here. I mean, people, were more relaxed because in Virginia had some of the most draconian ones, man, like from the Prohibition years. If you got caught with more than an ounce of weed, or even if it was under an ounce but in like 2 baggies, that is automatically possession with intent to distribute and a mandatory 20 years is what they used to be. And they wouldn't slack on it. You would get the 20 years. Yeah, motherfuckers could go kill somebody and be out in 7. And that's when, they were like, look, this doesn't make any sense. We need to reevaluate these laws on the books because this is just stupid.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Like, literally, people getting out of jail in 7 years after shooting somebody on the street, but you're going to still be sitting in there for 20 for having too much pot on your pocket, man. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's how it used to be here. Alright, so if you look at my screen...
Alright, I have an idea. Hold up, I gotta bring it up. It hasn't said you're online yet. Are you?
You'll see that Crazy Killer and me have a Steam icon instead of... See, that's what I thought all those other people, that was PC. Like, I thought your icon that shows looks like a desktop,
Yeah, I got a monitor, but yeah, that's the console.
Gotcha. See, that's weird because...
I have an idea. It's really stupid, but hear me out.
All right.
Okay, so, like, it's the farthest right, uppermost one of the points of interest, the railway. There's one that's further right, but this is the northernest one.
Yep.
Okay. The lake right next to it has channel cats.
Well,
what are the odds that it would be in there?
Oh, this little one here?
The tiny little one. It has channel cats in it. What would be the odds that he would be in
I don't know. Well, so there's the next one over that looks like a lady's high heel. I've got a channel catfish marker that I put. That means I caught some.
Alright, I'm going up there. It's stupid, but it might just be stupid enough it might work.
I just spawned at the railway right as you were saying it. Oh, that's right.
Nobody's found him.
It's this railway. Okay, I know where I'm at now.
I went down to the what is this? The Trout's Beard railhead, so I can get a car and I can just drive up there.
Gotcha.
All right. So you got one.
Is he already back off break, or is you still here, Death Hound?
He said he was going to be off break. I'm going to go to the one that you have a mark that's not marked with catfish, but you have a mark on. I'm going to go up there first and then make my way over to the other one.
Wait a minute. The bigger or the littler? I'm at the little
one. The lady's heel.
Yeah. I'm at the little one. There's no fucking way that Larry's in there, dude. Look at my stream. There's no way Larry's in this pond, dude. Look, I mean, that's smaller than the pumpkin seed pond I go to in Spain. There's no way. I'm heading to the lady's shoe also. That would be funny. Man, could you see like 30, 40 people standing all the way around this pond fishing for that? That would be freaking...
I mean, this one's big enough. He could be in here. He could put up a good fight in here.
That would be hilarious in that tiny pond, though. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, so I gotta go east. Just due east.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I saw you driving around it.
Right.
I think the lakes we were at before coming here were a better chance, like the one we were fishing at. That's a big lake, and it has a boat launch on either end, but it's not something you can just fast travel to, so you have to work for it. I could see them doing that. I really could.
The ones that we just came from?
Where you caught your diamond ord. Or where you...
where we just came from.
Yeah, I'm saying I would see it being there before I would see it being one of these.
Oh, it could be.
I am just now
if
getting
it is, I got up there within 3 minutes.
Whoa!
I just drove up.
Holy cow, I can't believe I didn't get... Man, I just fell all the way from up there, and it let me just land on my feet and keep going. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. broke his ankles, but still can run.
Pretty much.
Somehow. I mean, they might do it. I would think if they were going to put it in a lake like this with no boat landings, I bet they would do it at Arrowhead where all the diamonds come from.
Well, there was no boat landings at the one we just came from either, though.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The other one does. It has one on either end of the pond. What'd you just catch?
Oh, I didn't.
That's weird. I just heard the chink sound as I ran by you. That was weird.
No, I was moving. I had stopped on my way home from work and I grabbed a 6-pack of Heine's.
Ah, so it was a beer bottle. It was about, yeah, because that sound is about the pitch of glass, now that I think about it. That chink sound.
I got it pretty much right at the bottom of this point, because I'm at 42 feet. I put a piece of cheese on the bottom.
Holy crap, that is 42 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Abby?
42, and I should probably put a hook on something actually might bite in here. I think I put a 1 up.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a little bit overkill. I got either a 4 or a 3 on mine. Something that the catfish can still bite. Oh, that's a green sunfish. What's up, buddy? So they're in here.
I had a 2 on. Throw a 4 on though.
That would have been a diamond cat.
A 2?
Mm-hmm. I think 3 actually was, but I don't remember.
I threw a 4 on, so just throwing some cheese to the bottom. Yeah, I'm at 47 feet.
That's crazy. All right,
I'm at 42 now.
You
the
throw
first
cheese.
Drops down to 42.
I'm gonna throw leech.
Yeah, I literally brought everything. I got
Wait a minute,
leeches,
I don't think they leech. I don't think they
liver.
eat leech.
I
yeah, they
know
do
he
throw
does
there.
because I checked.
Yeah, he does. Something I looked at
Channel
earlier.
kitty sitting right there. Third, probably a freaking gold that I need, but I don't want to cash for you. Go down to where my bobber is. Not even my bobber, my bottom bait. Yeah, I hadn't spent money at all in like the last 3 days. I had like 30 grand, so I bought what did I buy? I bought the graduation rod, and I bought the champion reel, and I threw that on, so I at least have 44-pound test on bottom rig.
Nice. Yeah, I was at 98,000 until I did the 2 upgrades, and I'm still at 81,269, but I'm like 0 diamonds in Spain, only 4 in here. Now I've only got 3 legendaries in here when I had like 7. It's like, daggone it, man. But I mean, you gotta do it if you want that stuff.
Yep.
That's what it's about.
Okay, dude, you're just gonna keep sitting here. I'm putting something on. If you don't bite it, I'll be pissed.
All right,
I'm
so
not gonna be the friendly to you.
415 in game.
I literally have a nice channel cat just sitting right next to me here, and he's pissing me off.
See, this used to be a big Larry spot where that Icarus guy is. So did the lower one down below the road, below the Emerald Lake outpost. I'm going to go down there and look at those. There's only one guy there, but I'm going to check the lower lake. Man, I used to have all of these marked. The Emerald Lake one down southeast. Let's see, I need to go south to here.
You just caught him off the bridge, or what?
Oh, Larry before? Yeah, usually off the bridge or in the far end of the cove over there. But he was only in this, like, before I ever caught it. Tartarus showed me where someone posted it. But this northern part up here, where that Icarus guy is, well, he's actually, yeah, he is out towards the fish. He's out towards the fish is where Icarus, but he's probably just trout fishing, so. But there used to be one right there up against the cliff, like on the left side where the fish thing is. Or maybe it was in the next swell north of there. Like I said, I wish I wouldn't have taken all the marks off yesterday. I had all that stuff marked. But I ran out of markers, so I had to get rid of those old things. Get up on this one and see what I can see. Oh, I can see myself falling off the other side of it. How about that? Whee! I'll tell you what.
See him even if he's super deep?
You shouldn't. I mean, it depends on how deep you're saying super deep. If
he's like 20, 30 feet.
Well, if you are seeing him, you'll see him wagging his tail. I mean, there will be movement with it. It won't just be a dark blob. Like he sits there in one place, but his tail is fanning the whole time. So, oh, what are you? Is that a cutthroat? I believe it is. Oh yeah, and that's a bigger one. Come here, guys. I want to tell you about something. I want to tell you about your car's extended warranty.
A moment to talk about your car's extended warranty?
Exactly. Look, now all of a sudden they disappeared. Both of them. Oh no, there you are. Hey, what's up, buddy? Looky what I got. I'm in a boat. I did not want to tell her what that meant. Oh man, he swam away. I scared him somehow. Was it my ugly face? I mean, yeah, I forgot about the camera too.
If that's not a rock, that's him.
Where?
Go look like.
Where are
On
you?
the other end. I'm running around right now.
Oh, it would be awesome if it is him and not a rock. It's probably a rock.
I can't. I was too far away, so it's not going to show me what he was or what it was.
Oh, so it actually moved?
It looks like it's moving.
Oh, I'm on my way.
I can't tell with the water. I'll tell you in a second. I'm just about over there. It could very well be a rock. It's just the reflection with the water.
I'm on my way. Man, I'll tell you what. I can't believe they ever did it in here with all these rocks that are in the water. Talk about getting your line dashed, man, with something like that. I mean, this is like, it looks like it rained boulders over here, man. Boulders fell from the freaking sky or something, like an explosion.
No, dang it, it was just a rock.
Dang. Oh, wow, you can get all out in here, man. Ooh, this could be a new little fishing hole. God, I made it. Oh, me likey. Too bad you can't set up spawn tents like in Call of the Wild Hunter, where I could just come back to this one anytime I want to, you know, some hidden lake somewhere where most people wouldn't even go. 'Cause I tell you, that looks like some good fishing right there. I'm going to have to try that. There's no way I can be here and not try it. Well, there is a way, but shame on me. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get where I need to be. That daggone, that is a really good spot to be, too. Maybe over here. Dang. Boy, they don't want you to get right there, but that would be a really nice place to be. I can do it here, though. If my jump key would work. Oh, I made it. But I'm going to fall in coming back. No doubt about it. I'm definitely going to fall in coming back. You still down here?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you now.
Yeah, I can't believe this ever was one, man, with all these boulders. That just seemed... Ooh, hello, cutthroat. I mean, he's little, but still. Fish is a fish. Oh, you running with my line? Or maybe he's not as little as I think he is. And here I got 5.5 pound line doing this. You dummy. You big dummy. Should be some good points if I can land it. Rod, he's probably only like a silver, too. Holy crap, dude. He's running my stuff.
Keep dying trying to get to you.
It'd be nice if I got a diamond cutthroat on 5.5 pound line. I doubt it will even be gold, let alone diamond. I don't really know what the... My gold didn't weigh that much.
There's a ton of cutthroats in here.
Yeah, man. That's what
Man,
I
I can
was...
tell you what my last cutthroat was. I got a gold from the last one.
Man, that one that just jumped right there is as big as this. Oh, that's the one that's on my line. Never mind. It looked like my line was going to a different place than where that fish was just then.
No. It won't show me.
Well, it'll be... What's your best one in your trophy room? I mean, in your
Best one
handbook.
I have.
I think mine was like 6 pounds or something, my gold. And there's no way a 6-pounder on 5.5 is doing this much, you know, to the 5.5.
My best diamond that I got was 11.71.
Wow, that would be cool if he was. Even if he's just a gold, I'm fine with it. He's big, I know that, or he's heavy for this line. We'll say that.
Check Discord again, see if anybody's found him. It's not a bad silver.
Yep. 7-11, boy, that was quite a fight on that 5.5. There's 3,608 points for it, though. And it says it's plus 1455, I guess, from my last one. Oh, it also... Okay, now I get it. So in order to move your rod and reel up 1%, you have to beat... What you caught has to beat a previous best. That sucks. Because that's going to eventually get to where you're not going to be able to even do that. Like, if you catch all diamonds, how are you going to keep beating your personal best?
Keep catching diamonds for half of my first, and I'm not liking it if that's the case.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is eventually, like, I saw somebody pose something similar as a question. He said, is this max diamond score? He said, how do I improve my personal best? And, I mean, that's if you got the max diamond score for that fish, how could you possibly improve? There's no way to.
Does it look like cheese?
Let me look. I don't think so. Oh, that's a cutthroat. Nope.
Egg, spoon, spinner, worm, bloodworm, redworm, or fruit chew. Alright, now let's bring this back in, because that was a nice stinking cutthroat right in front
Sorry,
of me.
cutthroat. I just scared you. Didn't mean to. We're sploshing through the water over here. Man, how did I get over here? I can't even find out how to get back now. I'm so stuck. Every way I go. Yeah, every way I go, man, is kasploosh. Oh, Oh, I made it there. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, you're entering deep water. Turn back. No.
I am deep water.
Yeah, right. Oh, no.
Me a big poppy.
Oh,
now you
no.
look small. You little turd.
I'm stuck. Well, can you let me across these, please? No, you can't.
Another random one. I don't know if he's ever been there, but
That was close.
there's the bigger lake that's got the boat landing underneath. Is Silver Strand.
Oh, yep.
It's the next. I've caught cutthroats in there, or channel cats in there. That wouldn't be a bad area for him. It gets deep there. I think it gets 100 feet.
I want to check this
Hold on,
one.
I gotta take a phone call quick.
All right.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna go try that little lake. I mean, that's another one that takes a little bit to get to because you have to drive there or walk, and I'm just not walking all over there.
Yeah, I'm walking the one also, but you go check that. I'll go check this one. It's better probably to split up like that. We need a few more people looking in places too. I'm sure there are, but a few more with us looking in odd places.
Yeah. Well, and I'm sure people are starting to get to that point where they're starting to go to these weird lakes.
Yeah, I would hope, man.
And that's the thing. We don't even know if it's Larry.
Right.
I mean, tentatively it should be, but...
Yeah, it really should. But you just don't know with these people. What is that? I don't think I've seen that before. Is that that's to the north, so it's going to be out of zone. Oh, no, it ain't. That's the railroad track. That's what it is. Way up in the air. I guess. Wait a minute. That's the road that goes across. What am I seeing? That's crazy. It looks like there's something spanning those two mountains across the... Oh, now it went away. There was some kind of bar across there and it just disappeared. I thought it was like a railroad, bridge way up high, but it had no supports under it. That's why I was like, what is that? Whatever it was disappeared. It was a portal.
She gone.
Man, I got a good vantage point up here. It'd be really funny if I was looking down and saw him swimming in this cove. Hold on a second. Even if that ain't him, that's 3 very big fish swimming in that cove. Nope, it's plants.
When you get done going where you're going, another one I just thought of, go to Big Percy Trailhead,
Mm-hmm.
and then go up to the boat landing just to the west of it there. There's channel cats in there too. Me and Wooster caught them in there. That comes right off the waterfalls and everything, and I think that's even deeper than the one I'm on right now.
Make sure I'm not running where you are. I don't think so. Oh no, that's my waypoint. I thought that was you at first. I was like, oh man, you're where I'm going.
Alright, I'm just gonna throw cheese down here. Getting dark enough, might get a hit.
Oh man, am I laying locked? Hey cat, welcome back.
Yep.
We still running
That's
all
all.
over the map like madmen trying to find, like we even know that it's Larry, but trying to see if we can find Larry, if it's Larry. Checking all the oddball places that look big enough and deep enough to actually support something like that. I am Spain with my friend, you catching the legendary. Cool. El Fatador. I just found a weather monitoring thing. Or GPS, one of the... No, it's weather. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember seeing the screen showing a storm pattern on it like that before. That's pretty wild. Looks a little different than it used to. Or else I just ran up to him, was like, blip, got it, and ran off. That's probably what it was. Yeah, see, this is the lake I was thinking of. And it's definitely big enough. Holy crap. I don't even want to walk all the way around this lake. Can I get a helicopter, please? Be easier to travel. I'd have a better aerial view. Let me up on the rock, man. Come on. Bro. Walk up the rock, you stupid little moron. Cutthroat in this one, too. Either that or the other orange one, the orange trout. What is that? Man, I thought that was a fish. Just on the top of the water. It's a rock, a real long, light-colored rock that's just barely under the water. Ain't gonna lie, it kind of looked like a fish at first. Where is Wooster?
Is there a boat landing on that one?
No.
I'm almost thinking that it's going to have to be somewhere there's a boat landing. Just because too many people are going to complain that they couldn't boat to it.
Probably.
But that's why I'm almost thinking it might be that one that I told you to try if that doesn't.
Well, that piece of river...
Because that one you do have to walk. You have to walk to get up to the boat landing.
Well, that's how that river spot I was on was too, and it had a boat landing to the north and a boat landing to the south on that stretch of river, but both of them you'd have had to still walk to. I was like, it was real wide and real deep in the river right there too. I was like, man, if there was ever a spot in this river to put it, this would be it. So it was where I turned to come over here right before that waterfall that dead ends on that river to the east. There's 2 boat landings there. That was wild. 2 fish surfaced at the same time. It almost looked like an Audi, or half of an Audi symbol. The circles were overlapping each other. Is that your car? I don't think I left one anywhere. Probably is.
No, it's not. Sorry, I'm on the phone again. But no, it's not.
Wonder who that is. Mouse, I'm going to tell you what. You're about to become my object of attention here.
Jason's back. Back again.
Say what? Oh, welcome back.
I'm not getting any bites here. I shall go to...
I kept wanting to stay where I was and fish too because it looks like a really good spot. But I was like, man, I need to be looking for this fish.
Yeah.
It's too many
I
places.
could keep it down there for 10-15 minutes, but it's 10-15 minutes of my life I'm not going to get back. So. Nope, somebody's car's floating.
Yeah, somebody just parked a car in her driver's seat. This is mine? No. Dude, mine is camo, man. I have a camo Jeep. I don't have any idea how old. Oh, that is camo. When did we fish here? No, seriously, when did we fish here? I have not been.
I wasn't with you. You had to have done it with somebody else.
I haven't been here, man. I don't know why. I mean, it's like it spawned something from way back when Tartarus and I used to play or something. I'm not kidding. I have not been over on this part of the map. I have no idea why there's a Jeep here. As a matter of fact, I don't even think I've spawned a Jeep in Golden Ridge. I don't even know how long. So this has been here all this time for me because I haven't spawned another one, I think. That's funny. How convenient. Now I don't have to run. Very convenient. Alright, so...
You're wild for always running.
What's that?
You're just to take a vehicle. You're wild for always running. It's way
Yeah.
easier just to take a car. I don't get enough time to fish on this game. I ain't spending it running.
I hear you. Well, I find taking shortcuts on foot is faster than driving usually to where they try to lead you like a sheep to go.
I don't know. I went to where we were catching salmon yesterday. I stopped there, went to the carport, grabbed a car, and I made it up to those fishing spots that I was talking about earlier today. Made it up there in 3 minutes. This lake could be big enough too. So you're saying there's a chance? And it's nighttime.
Man, I'm going to have to launch this Jeep. There's no way I can be on this slanted rock that looks like a ramp and not make a ramp out of it, especially when I'm like, what, 100 and some feet off the ground? You daggone right. We are jumping that.
Yeah, that's what I do all the time.
We are so sending that.
I just full send them. Are you
Oh, we made it. We made it.
I'm at 87 feet here, but I'm definitely not at the deepest point. That's alright. See if we get any bites here.
This is the spot where the buoy with the lake trout is. I mean, it would not surprise me that much if they put him in that deep cove in that corner on the river. It's easily accessible from the road. It's easily accessible from the bank. There's a boat landing just north of it, a boat landing south of it, a bridge crossing just south of it. I mean, I don't know. Call mall again, jerkbait. Oh, I used the size 1. It's like a pretty dark orange color with black on top, I think.
For what?
Call Paul the Dominator. That's not what everybody else used. That's just what I used because you and me and Woo Wooster been using the jerkbait, and it worked. It worked very well, as a matter of fact. He come to the surface, man, and, I mean, absolutely pounded that thing. He's like, bam, right at the mouth of the river there. Look like a freaking torpedo out there on the water. He is long, man. He's very long. He's longer than Sidewinder or any of the others. Well, he is a pike, so he should be. But man, they did it to me again. This rock was poking up out of the water. It looked like a big old fish.
You want it too much.
I do. I want to find that sucker, man. I don't even care about being the first to catch him. I just want to be the first to say, hey, he's right here. I don't need to be the first to catch him. Well, I don't even need to be the first to find him. I just would like to find him.
Yeah, still nobody's caught him.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
Just checking now.
That's the other thing I want to do is I'm not seeing very many people. Are they all huddled? Oh. Why are these three guys all down in this lake by Verklecht Klump? I don't remember that being called that. I don't remember any kind of foreign name on any trailheads in Golden Ridge. It looks like some kind of typo. Or something that should be in Norway.
I haven't seen any of them catch anything.
Well,
I see exactly what you're talking about.
does it say Verklecht on yours too?
Verklempt Klump.
Yeah, I don't remember that. That looks like something that was supposed to be in Norway. Everything else in here has to do with like empty fork, full stomach. You know, it has to do.
Pfeffer.
What's that?
Hash and pfeffer.
Yeah, right. And there's like Hungry Mouth or something like that, also another trailhead somewhere. So that one doesn't seem to fit in here. I think it's a mistake.
Or maybe that's what they did to show where he is.
Well, I mean, that's the name of the trailhead, so unless he's in the trailhead. I'm kidding. Where you at, Larry? Or whoever you are. Where you at? You in here?
I'm throwing a boilie out. I've been trying cheese.
I can honestly say I've never caught a catfish in this game on a boilie. It says they eat them, but I have not ever got one to bite. Now the imitation dog biscuits and the pellets, yep, but never once on boilie. And I did try, because when I was doing the catfish challenge, I just couldn't get them to bite anything. And Tartar's just like, well, they eat boilies. Have you tried that? And I was like, no. So I did, and yeah, they don't eat boilies. I don't care what that stupid thing said. But I either caught the one for the silver or bronze, whichever it was, challenge on either dog biscuit or the imitation dog biscuit or pellet. Ooh, Diamond Lake trout. I wonder if he's on this lake. Oh. How did I end? Oh, the other two dudes left. Now it's just one guy here. Oh, he's on the next lake over. And the fish. He's in the fish. And just caught a Diamond Lake trout.
Hosenpfeffer.
Coop,
Fun word.
where's my Hosenpfeffer?
That's just a fun word. I don't care what anybody says. Pfeffer. I mean, somebody's got to find them, right? Has it ever gone to where nobody's found the fish?
Not that I know of. It's been a couple days before, like the next day or maybe the second day that I saw before somebody found it, but only one time that I can remember, and it might have been Larry. Or no, I think it was Goldstein one time. Everybody's like, where is he? I think it was the first time I caught him. That stuff's starting to run together now. It's been too many instances and happenings of it now. I'm sure there's a stream record somewhere. Somebody might have a stream record. Possibly. Oh, no.
Well, you can go back on YouTube and watch all your streams to see the old spots.
Yeah, I definitely can. We did this exact thing the other day, and I got it just across, and it flipped upside down on me. What is my boat? Oh. Don't you do it. You're trying to do it. Don't. No. 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 Oh, you son of a bitch. You sideways son of a bitch. You sayonara sideways son of a biscuit eater. Oh, now I really did it. Man, I Hong Kong food that thing out in the water, like halfway out in the river, and it's upside down. Fine. Bye, Felicia. Stupid boat. Man, I'm a long way.
Fine, everything's fine.
Yeah, right. It'll be fine. It's a Tom Sawyer raft now. Everything's cool. Oh, that's that one we checked earlier. But that's the one that's got that boat landing up north and south also. I'm telling you, man. It's got to be something sensible like that, I would think. Or like you said, people are going to really freaking gripe. I'm going to check the railway thing again, or the mining town, I mean. Walk up on the bridge and look. boy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Find him yet?
No. Trying to not fall in this water.
Where are you at?
Falling in water. Falling in the water. That's where I'm at. We're here to fish, not be fish. What's wrong with you? Big dummy.
I don't even know if there's cats in this lake.
Come on, just get around it, get around it, get around it. Yes. Yes. I am like walking on air again. This is so... Whoa! Man, I cannot believe I didn't die. Alright. I made it around it. That's all that matters. This game is so broken. So very broken.
I left the reserve to check and see if I saw Legendary pop up, and I forgot to look again. Did you look when you came in?
Yeah, it said it was active when I came in, but it also
Somebody's got to be in here.
it's also said it on the like the start screen for Golden Ridge. It said Legendary Fish active, where the Xbox people were having a problem where it says Legendary Fish dash at Spain and Norway. And that's why I was like, that sucks for them, because the only one they can catch right now is at Golden Ridge, and nobody knows who or where it is, so they can't catch any legendary fish on Xbox. I'd be so mad. I'm installing my game. If I was on Xbox, I would so want to install my game. Like, screw this game. Now, that's one of the main things that Louis guy was being a little over the top about. He just kept, it's like, I don't know, man. I'm not a console person, first of all, but, it sounds like there's some kind of issue. And sure enough, when he went posing that question over there, they were like, yeah, it's a known issue for Xbox, for Spain and Norway. Most unfortunate for you. Well, I'm going to tell you what. Yeah, it's me. It's all right. It's all right. I did it. But that was as a warning to that mouse. You over here in my domain at the moment. You really getting ready to lose your life. I ain't got no food over by me. I don't know what it's under my desk scurrying about. That's probably where it's hiding their dog food or something when it takes them.
I don't care. Nobody asked.
What's that?
Hey, Buckaroo, down at the range if you need.
Oh, yeah. No one asked,
Don't
no one
care,
cared.
nobody asked.
That's right. Hope you fall in the pooper.
Probably does every time. That's probably what takes him so long.
With no paper.
People quit commenting on the dang picture. Holy cats.
Oh, the one with the three of them holding it.
Yes.
Sidewinder.
Back up to second. It was down a little ways, but no, it's back up to second.
Yeah, once it's a week old like that, it should become just like a general discussion channel topic.
It shouldn't keep popping up on the trophy, especially when everybody's trying to look for the...
Well, there probably are moderators that are supposed to be doing that, and they're just either not doing their job or doing too busy with something else. Man, where is this fish?
Well, we're halfway there. Well, living on a prayer. This fish has got to be somewhere. I'm almost wondering if it's not the bass again. I'm half tempted to go back to the same spot that he was last time because this game would do something next.
Up the river, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
I am not too far from that. I ain't too close either. I see somebody fishing the bridge.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm talking like this last time.
Yeah, I know, but I would say I see somebody fishing the bridge where he used to be a lot, also right there near the lodge. That was a popular spot for him for a while. I'm kind of glad they did move it from there. It was getting old.
Alright. I just can't keep sitting here. I'm going to go and see if he's over there. I'm just going to start casting
in the river?
Yep.
Well,
I got to catch something. At least I know I'm going to catch something on the popper, so.
Right. I just unspawned in there too, but you'll see him if he's there. We saw him. Plain
I
as day.
didn't right away. It took him a while to show up for me.
Oh, he was just hovering in that shallow little creek, you know, like there's a little rock island right on the curve. And he was hovering right there. There's a dock also. Cat was standing on the dock. I was out in the river, and he was right between us. It was pretty much the same spot for her, too. Looks like it's supposed to be a road crossing. But it ain't. Hey, that's new. If you look at Big Larry's, if you look at Big Larry's traits, that patient scavenger is new. Bites only baits left soaking in water for a while. I've never seen that trait. So maybe they are making him harder to catch, and you have to feed on the bottom now. Bottom lurker, night owl, patient scavenger, and bites only baits left soaking in water for a while. That is interesting. That did not used to be on there. Very interesting. Yeah, I usually use the top water also. Well, until I got the feeder stuff, or the graduation, and then the Citro Del Rey. But he's usually so shallow, you can throw a piece of cheese right beside him on the bottom, and he'll dive right for it. But I'm telling you, I don't think I would have seen that hourglass icon trait for him before. I think that's something they just added. See, and I think it's either Call Paul or it's Goldstein, the bass, that only hits lures that just freshly hit the water. Had to be a bass or walleye or something. Bass.
Yeah, I just checked Discord again, nada.
That was so weird.
Damn post from last week is up to third again. It's literally people complaining about issues in the game. Go do that somewhere else, please.
Yeah, and why in there on somebody's legendary post? What does that have to do with that?
Because somebody brought up that it was last week's and they apparently didn't realize the day or something. And then all of a sudden it became, well, it's been the same rotation for years and then everybody was complaining, well, the game hasn't even been out for years, and yeah, I read through them because I was bored, but it's stupid. Alright, you want to run to Norway and Spain? I can at least get those two on stream for you.
Yeah, we can do that. May as well go to Spain. That's where Kat and her friend are.
Okay, I can join on Cat.
No, because she caught it. Well, you can try it and tell me if it says legendary fish active.
Well, if her friend's going for it, then I wouldn't. Do you have her friend? Because otherwise we can't join either of them then.
I have her
The only
friend.
person we have
Yeah,
is
but
Kat.
I just want you to try joining Kat and tell me if it says it. Oh, she's in Norway. Never mind. But join her there and tell me if it says it.
Okay.
And I'll take you where El Fatador was in Spain afterwards.
Joining Cat. Oh, the lobby must be full. It won't let me join. I'll make one quick. If you guys just want to join that, then it should be a fresh one, so you guys should all be able to join.
Oh, she's not with the other friend. All right. That's your server's still full. We can't join on you. Where's Lil Mojo?
Getting into Norway now. I should technically
Lil Mojo's in Norway. I just joined on him.
I don't have him.
Okay, then join on me and see if it says, or did you join her?
It didn't pop up. Nope. Nope.
Did you join me?
No, I haven't joined anybody. I just entered myself.
Alright. Wait a minute here.
I can't join you either.
There's no join game?
No.
What the
I want to restart my game. My game might be having issues because I went into the game and it didn't say active either. And I just went into my own game, so it should have said active.
Mine just said that I joined a multiplayer session. Just now. And people are starting to join. That's probably why. So hers might not have actually been full either. She might not have been loaded to it fully. Oh my God. Oh, I see you just joined.
Yeah, but I'm not. That's why I'm saying before, right? I don't think I got the legendary thing. I didn't get it this time for sure. And even on Golden Ridge when I went myself, I didn't get one. Because usually it makes a little sound when you get in.
Yeah, that is true. And mine did this morning.
Huh. I wonder if mine's bugged.
I hope not.
Wouldn't put it past it.
Well, I was going to say exit out and join one on your own again, and I'll join on you. But tell me if Norway tells you it's active doing that. So
I'll try it.
And I hate to make you keep leaving and coming back.
No, it's fine. Because I didn't remember hearing the sound when I went into Golden Ridge. That's what's confusing me.
Well, we were in, I thought, where were we? Yeah, we were in Golden Ridge last night when it did it, weren't we?
You saw it, I didn't.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, because it was way early. It was like 10 p.m. instead of 11:44 like the week before. I couldn't believe they did it that early.
This shouldn't make a difference, but I wonder if I have to go to the home base.
Did you leave and join your own?
Yeah, it still didn't pop up.
That's really weird.
Well, I'm just going to join on you guys, because if it's not going to work, it's just not going to work for me.
And you're on PC?
No, I'm on Xbox.
Oh, well, yeah, you're not going to get a legendary at Norway or Spain.
Why?
Because there's a known issue. That's why I was saying that Louis, they were saying it on the Discord. If you look at the general chat, you'll probably have to scroll back up quite a bit. Well, I don't know. There might still be new people there like, I can't play on my Xbox. And people will just say, yeah, there's a known issue. But you'll see. But it's only in Norway and Spain. But like I said, that sucks because nobody knows who the Golden Ridge one is or where it is. So you can't even catch that one. The only one that you can catch right now. It's just freaking stupid.
So I can't catch this one at all?
Until they fix whatever's keeping it from showing up for Xbox players. I know, that's it. You're uninstalling.
I'm going back to Golden Ridge to see if I even had anything pop up for Golden Ridge either. I might have to uninstall and reinstall it. It's not that big of a game, but I'll just do it overnight so that I'm not leaving.
Right.
Yeah, it's not giving it to me in Golden Ridge either.
I would tell them that on Discord. Be like, I'm on
no,
X.
there it goes. Okay. Yep, so I do get it in Golden Ridge.
Alright, cool. Too bad nobody knows who or where.
I'm going to go and try and catch this dang fish, even if I can't supposedly catch it. You might be able to catch it. It just doesn't pop up. Quite frankly, I got enough lures. I can cast enough stuff out there. I'm still going to catch fish and still catch it if it doesn't pop up.
Where are you planning on fishing for him?
Right next to the opening there.
Oh, at
Where
the
river comes into the lake.
I'll come join you.
Or no. You guys are in Spain, aren't you?
No, I said I'm coming to join you. Oh.
Oh, no. I'm with you guys now.
Oh, I got you. I thought you were going to Golden Ridge. I'm in Norway. She's in Norway, she said, too. So we may as well, I'm going to see if we can join her.
Oh, no. I just got to go over here. Europe.
No, I still can't join her. She must be on crossplay.
They might have just royally screwed something up with.
Well, she turns crossplay off, too, sometimes. Because her game boots her when it's on randomly. I don't know if that's the deal, but, at this moment, in other words. Tried to get in there. Oh, you can almost do it. I wanted to be Oscar the Grouch, daggone it.
I'm just going to go down to the lake here in Norway, and I'll just keep casting, because regardless, I'll put on a spinner or a spoon, so I'll keep catching stuff.
Do you know where he is?
Yeah, I know exactly where he is.
Yeah, where the lake with the pine tree.
He just doesn't pop up when I get into the map.
Yeah, they're all fishing there, too. Too bad I can't spawn on you. Oh, her friend was kicked from the game and he had the legendary on. Dang. Was it Beowulf or who? Somebody else? Oh, yeah, we're biased. Ain't even deep enough to have fish.
Cat.
What, you got him?
No, diamond brown trout.
Oh, wow. Nice, bro. What were you using?
1/0 spoon, the squid.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Got you a
awesome.
diamond brown trout.
Yeah, apparently I can't get the frickin' big fishies.
I think he stays in the shallow, mid, deep water.
Well, I'm on Xbox. When I get into the map, it's not showing him in
Yeah,
the map.
evidently Xbox, Death Hound, evidently right now there's a known glitch that Xbox players can't catch the legendary on Spain or Norway. And no one still, the only one they can is Golden Ridge, and still nobody knows who or where it is. So for them, that really sucks.
Well, you know how it is. It's just like ghosting was hiding in the river and nobody thought about it, and it took about almost a week to get it.
We've been running all over checking the oddball places like that. And not that I think I covered all of them, because I know I didn't. But we can't be the only ones thinking that either. I'm sure other people are looking at those places. He'll get found, whoever it is. It should be Big Larry.
Too many players be looking around all over the place.
Yeah.
Unless they put them in a new spot, like they did with ghosting.
Well, that's what we've been looking at, is like new spots all day. Is like going in, up at hard to reach lakes and stuff like they did with Alejandro last week. I mean, it was a long drive and then a long boat ride. And for most people who've never been on Spain, it was a really long ride from the main Aguas Claras. Well, to be honest, Store Henrik was quite a ride for Zach and his friend Wooster also, because they had to come from Lake Savar on the west side all the way to that furthest east falls where he was.
It was way easier. It was way easier for Wooster.
Oh, he got a diamond brown trout too. Tiger Dragons, is he over here? Mine
45 degrees.
Mine shows you sitting. Mine shows you sitting in your Jeep. RPG. Zach, that is. He's got the exact boat you do also. Wow. That's bizarre.
You just gotta wait and see if he jumps. He can be anywhere on that lake in the shallow area. He has a wide hit box.
Talking about Larry or who?
What's up? Where he's at right now, over there in Norway.
Oh, Call Paul, yeah.
I think this game is only like 15 gigabytes, so worst case scenario, I'll just
I think it's more than that.
uninstall it. No, for Xbox, I think it was only like 15 or 18. It wasn't very much. I know it wasn't very much because it downloaded in the night on my internet. My internet's ass.
Well, where's my diamond brown trout? Daggone it, both of y'all got one.
Well, I use a 2-aught spinner.
Yeah, I was using a 1/0 spoon.
Went to the deep water and found the 45 temp, and there you go.
Brown trout. 30 pound, 30.60 or 30.06 pound.
Nice.
I think yours wasn't yours about 35? That pound?
You got 38?
No, I got a 30.
No.
I could have sworn that yours was like 35 when you caught yours last night.
Yeah, mine was 35 something. You don't got a brown trout yet?
No.
On your bingo board?
I just showed it. No.
Go in that deep water and that's a 2-aught spinner.
Yeah, I just put a 2-aught spin around. Try and get a bigger one.
I just did that, just saw that.
You should have enough lures with the 80 you can throw in your tackle box now.
You mean 90? I do have a 2-aught spinner with me too. Actually, I might have two.
Catch this until I reinstall the game. So I'm just gonna go sit where he was.
I wouldn't give up, man. It took me several casts, but as soon as I put
but it's not showing up for me, and I don't know if
yeah,
I mean I could cast it all day.
That's true.
I did last night. I casted for probably an hour and a half last night, and I didn't even see him. At least that's how I was able to see him. Which is weird though, because I caught both of them last week, and they haven't done
Try
an
to go offline, like offline on multiplayer, and then see if it'll pop up.
You know, that's a good thing to try.
All right, I'm gonna exit this server and then I'll do that. So it's a fresh server.
That's what some people are doing when they can't join multiplayer and it keeps crashing. They just do offline multiplayer.
I never turned that off from the other night when I took a nap to get back up to play with you.
To wake up?
Yeah, that was the one to wake up the other night to play with y'all. Still haven't turned that off.
Nope, still in work. Coming back to you guys.
That sucks.
It is what it is.
No, it sucks. I mean, let's just be real. Some BS.
If I think about it, I'll just get pissed about it, and then I won't want to play for a while, and I don't want that, because I actually enjoy this game, so. It is what it is. I'll just go and catch diamonds.
Well, I'll sit here with you and keep trying myself.
Oh, you're gotta be kidding me.
What?
You piece of shit game.
Did it crash?
It put me all the way up top again where I don't want to be.
That's funny, you caught that diamond, then he caught a diamond, now he's just catching silvers. He had a diamond magnet.
I should probably check if you're in my lobby. You are not. I have a bunch of Xbox players in my lobby.
I can try to join you and get this lure in.
I'll restart a lobby. Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll restart one quick. Get us in here.
30 feet. Here, I'll just bring it in. Go ahead.
Yeah, that lobby was full of just Xbox players somehow. Alright, should be good now.
I'll wait for a minute. I don't have a join game button yet. There we go.
You know what? I'm gonna go try Magic Pond.
I don't even know where. Oh, yeah, I do.
That's how I was talking about it all last night. I can't get the big guys, so I might
Somebody in
as well
here named, some girl named Mama Bear down
here. Maybe she knows Tiger Dad.
Right? Tiger Dad, Mama Bear. Baby Pup.
I had somebody the other night when I was running around by myself, their name in the freaking game was Stinky Tuna. I'm like, there ain't no tuna in these games, come on. Oh.
Right? Yeah, I saw that person the other night also. And there's another one called like Questionable Tuna or something like that. I was like, that's a pretty funny name.
Alright. Where I'm at is where he said Magic Pond. I'm gonna just fish over here.
Gotcha. I'm just.
What did you say was over here, Death Hound?
I'm laughing at old Big Booty Judy over here. I don't know how she made her character's butt so big, but it looks bigger than the other ones. What up, there, Big Booty Judy? Let me roll over this. Oh, I don't want to be like super weird. This be all obvious. I'm gawking at it. Look, she got some badonkadonk. Hey, Cat, how'd she make her butt bigger than yours? Baby got back. Let me tell where you are before I get myself in trouble. See, that's. I don't even see you. Where are you? Oh, you're way down there.
This is what he said Magic Pond was.
Gotcha. I saw a dude catch a diamond zander in that little pond last night. I put a mark there for it.
Common dace, bream, asp,
I think
roach,
this.
Atlantic salmon, burbot, zander, northern pike, rough.
Yeah, zander. This is where he caught it. Wait a minute. Let me look. No, it's not. He's in the one further south.
In that case, I am putting on ice spoon.
But it is deeper here. Oh, this is the one we like driving up the river. Tartarus and I take the John boats all the way up that river, man.
Have you all ever tried driving?
Driving what?
A car.
Yeah. What fun is that? So wait a minute, that's the one to the south. Yeah, that's the one we drive all the way to the next pond. We do that on the one on the twin ponds also, the kidneys. You can drive from the big lake all the way up the river to the kidney, and then drive from that one over to the other one. It's like, man, that's cool.
I mean, maybe that bottom one is the one that come up with that. When he was talking, I could be wrong. I could have sworn he said it was this trailhead.
I would imagine it is, man, because it's got the deepest hole in the center of it. Looks like an eyeball, but
yeah, it's the Hogsbuschen.
the Hajpajun.
The Hogsbuschen. Excuse me.
Okay. Interesting.
Hi, buddy.
What's up?
You're not on your boat.
That's all right. You're sitting in your driver's seat.
You have a ghost boat. 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 You
I got the
It's
motor
also
glitch.
way darker for you than it is for me. What time is it for you?
12:01 a.m. 12:02 now.
23:49 for me.
Interesting. In the same server.
I'm literally looking at your boat. Here, I'm gonna try a trick that Beth Hound told me yesterday. See if that works.
For the boat thing?
Yeah, apparently if you get out, get back in, and get back out, it's supposed to do something, but it didn't.
How do you get out? You mean get back in the driver's seat?
Yeah, get back in the driver's seat, get back onto the boat, and then get back in and get back out, and it's supposed to fix it. I don't know. I saw it work for a couple people, so I know it works every once in a while, but it didn't when I tried it.
It's actually your boat I'm hearing. Because as soon as I pulled away, the noise is gone. I thought it was mine because I just pulled up. He got a diamond ass. Yeah, it's you.
Got a diamond ass.
Yeah, right. Hey, I had 2 diamond chubs. every girl's best dream.
Reap of Soul, where are you? Need new spots. That's still saying you're over on the other side of the map. My game might just be glitched.
That is very weird, bro. Because you are literally, as you can see on stream, right
Oh
in
no,
front of you.
I know right where you are. I can hear your boat.
No, that's, well, okay. On mine, I hear your boat. Because as soon as I moved away from you, the noise was gone.
Oh, I just got something. What the hell is this? Ooh, got a Xander.
Nice. On the squid spoon? Because that's what
I
I
don't know
put
what I'm
on.
using yet. Old Xander, I'll take it. What am I using? A 1 spoon. I'm not using the squid spoon. I should be using the squid spoon because I really like that in here. Or on this map, I should say. I just dropped it down to the bottom and brought it in at 2.
That's what I'm doing, but I didn't bite it.
Hey, crank it up? I don't know. I feel like I always have better luck with fish on a 3. But I know everybody says this map's kind of finicky with it.
I can try, but it usually comes to the surface too quick from that far up on 3.
I mean, I feel like 3 is my sweet spot, and then at like 50, I drop it down to 2. And
2 aught and cheese. I'd bring a 1 aught and cheese also, but usually it's 2 aught and cheese for Larry. Good luck. I hope it does actually work. I looked in that cove. I looked over at that bridge again too after RPG and I came back in, but I didn't see.
I can't see. My grandma just sent me a paragraph.
Oh,
So I can't see who's messaging.
Kat said she was going to try the cove where she caught him the last time, Big Larry.
I mean, it might not be a bad idea.
Finally, your motor shut off. And it shows you on the front of the...
Yours is still on, you prick.
Well, it shows you on the front of the boat finally now also, instead of in the seat. Man, they just don't want to bite spoons for me.
I changed the one out, and they're not biting it. I hit the other one on the one.
Don't think I got one that small.
How do you not? You have 90 lures.
Yeah, but man, I got quite a selection. It's already full too, and I still don't have everything with me. I need at least 2 more tackle box upgrades.
Hopefully they give you the money.
Yeah, 'cause I'm on 9. I have a feeling it's only gonna be 10.
I mean, worst case, how many people are on this map right now?
I don't know.
That's not full yet. You should be able to go back to one of the other maps, go to change your stuff, and just come straight back.
Yeah. Well, I could try something else also, like the jig, but
Yeah.
I've still got that stuff on me.
I mean, it's 27 right now. 12:27 right now on mine.
Mine is 12:31. We're getting closer. 'Cause I was, whatever it was, and you were 11:49.
Yeah, you were like an hour or 2 ahead of you.
No, I think I was at 12:03 and you were 11:49, so it was like 14 minutes. But now it's only 4 or 5 minutes, so we're getting closer. Well, now mine says 38.
Oh, now my time's just going straight up. I'm at 40 now, 41.
Yep,
No,
42.
we're not doing this game.
All right, so we just caught each other. All right, I was gonna try the jig.
Alright, so what's all in here? Common days, which I've never caught. Bream never caught. Asp never caught.
Man, I can take. Well, now I sound like what's his name. I was like, I can take you where you can get a diamond days. I was like, man, I sound just like him.
Well,
hey man, if you want to catch a dime days, come where I'm at.
That's where you were earlier, wasn't it? Isn't that what you caught when you were trying to catch a diamond whatchamacallit?
Nah, I caught the diamond dace where the burning Viking boat is, right where the river dumps into the lake there. I caught 2 in a row right there. That first Sunday that they came out.
What do you use for that?
This mouse up. I was using bread and cheese because I went over there to catch the rough, and I caught a diamond rough first, and then caught 2 diamond dace trying to catch another one rough.
I don't have the hook charts for anything in here either. I need to save the picture of that. What do the eyed like? No, what did I say was it? Asp. Roach are in here too. What do you guys like? Oh, I see. You guys are just boring. You guys don't like anything. Asp. Unbait, grub, jerkbait, shad. Pretty much use dang near anything for a frickin' asp. What time is it now? Oh my gosh.
Oh man, come on, game. This piece of crap.
I'm uninstalling. Time goes too fast.
Yep. Can't catch legendaries. Time goes too fast. I'm uninstalling.
No, I will say that about this game. I do thoroughly enjoy this game. I have a lot of fun with it.
Oh, I
But
definitely do.
this time situation, they need to figure this shit out.
Well, not only that, just the Apex thing altogether. That's what it is. We're constantly like leaving our multiplayer session and then rejoining, and the time resets itself. And it's like, man, I was in the middle of fishing a night fish, and you just effed up a wet dream. So,
That's what I'm saying. If they could do something like the Hunter, where you can actually go to the leader can go to the cabin. I mean, we could fish all stinking night, like
right.
5 nights in a row. That's all we'd have to do.
Yep.
And you can do it in there. Why can't we do it in there?
Just like you can crossplay in here, but you can't in there. They got a couple things they need to work out. Because I like to go hunting with y'all. I've been wanting to hunt in there all week, but everybody's on freaking consoles.
Hey, man. I made some life decisions.
I hear you.
Honestly, I've got... What do I have 2 Xbox One X's.
Oh, you're like my friend Diesel, man. He's got every version there ever was. So does his brother. They both have their own of each.
Well, I could honestly, I could sell my one Xbox One X. I've got the original Cyberpunk edition that's literally got maybe an hour on it.
Wow.
I could probably sell that and buy a PC.
I built my PC for, well, this motherboard, CPU, and RAM was only $247. And then the video card was $279. So, I mean, it would have been.
The problem is, if I build one, I'm building one that fiber out here.
That will what?
Once I get fiber out here, I'm going to be seeing everything. I will see the little frickin' fly that lands on somebody, and I'll be happy about it.
Right. Well,
I got something. Where are you? Are you an ass?
I don't know.
My first ass?
I don't know why you think building your own PC is a lesser PC than paying big bucks for it, because I'm putting the same components in, but I'm doing it myself and saving $1,000.
Oh, no. I'm not saying yours is a lesser PC. I'm just saying when I do it, I'm going to buy all the newest, biggest, and greatest crap.
Yeah. See, I don't even do that. They just came out with the Ryzen 7, and it's like, it was only a month and a half old when I built this, or 2 months, the Ryzen 7s that they were selling.
See, like the NVIDIA at the 4090,
yeah.
That alone will cost me almost $2,000.
Yeah, see, you don't have to have that. I've got a 1660 Super, and it plays everything fine. It's 8 gig of freaking RAM.
Yeah, no, it doesn't, but if I build it, I'm just going to build one. I'm not going to have to do anything good.
I hear you. I like to be a little more frugal with my money.
Oh, yeah. No, if I do something, I go all out.
I always build it to well more than the potential of what I'm playing now, but with, like, see, I have enough room. I can upgrade this computer to 64 gig of RAM from the 16 that's in it. Obviously, I could upgrade the video card at any time, you know, and it'd be like having a new system at that point. So I can even change the processor. I didn't have to put that processor in this motherboard. It'll take the Ryzen 7, or I'm sorry, not the 7. It'll take the 8-core one instead of the 6-core that I put in. But I only bought the 6-core processor. And the 8-core is like 1.1 gigahertz or something like that. Well, no, it's not. It's like 4 gigahertz. Because mine's 3.8 and that one's like 4.2 or something, so.
What size hook do you need for, like, the Bream and the, what the other one was?
Man, I would let me look at the hook charge, because I do not know. Bream is in Spain, I thought.
No, there's Bream here.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Yeah, maybe it is here, I'm thinking. Anyway.
There's Bream.
I've only caught a couple Bream in this game ever.
Nope, don't know what it is there.
And I'm going to tell you what, they're hard to catch. Like, if you got... That's why I was pretty sure they must have them in Spain, too. Maybe not, but I feel like I did a line challenge with it.
This lake that we're in here has common dace, bream, asp, roach, Atlantic salmon, burbot, zander, northern pike, and rough.
And I ain't caught a single of any of them. Alright, so anyway, we were looking up Bream. That chick almost looks like Kat. Or her character, that is. Anyway. 5 is silver, 4 and 3 are gold, 2, 1, and 1 are diamond for Bream. 6, 7, and 8 are bronze. Wow, there's only 1 silver hook. It's 3 bronze, then 1 silver, then 2 gold, then 3 diamond hooks. That's crazy. I don't know if I believe that. It's kind of a weird range.
Another salmon. I just threw my spoon in as soon as it hit. I brought it in because I got sick of waiting on the bottom. That's when catching the salmon.
Oh, you caught a salmon?
Yeah, with one spoon. I just got to catch something. I get too bored if I'm just sitting here.
Alright, Kat. Yeah, definitely. I was starting to, like, fall asleep again when we were in Golden Ridge, and I was, like, just sitting there fishing at those weird places to see if we could get anything. I was sitting there reeling with my eyes closed, and I was like, I woke up and I'd let off of the jig, or the twitch, but was still squeezing like hell with my left finger into the rod.
Know what helped that?
Yeah, it had already brought it in.
Right up.
What's that?
I said, you know what would help that? We can go play Call of Duty. You'll wake right. You'll be pissed,
Yeah.
but you'll wake right up.
You know, that's probably where my friends are, is in the zombie mode. We could go do that. You want to do that, Kat? Or you and I can, if she doesn't. I mean, it don't matter. She might.
Oh, I'm up for whatever. I don't care. I will play anything. There are very few games that I won't play. And most of them I don't have downloaded, so I can't play them until tomorrow at least, I think.
Go to the bridge, but yeah, we do that. We do that. Tiger Dad. A dude caught a diamond zander where we're sitting yesterday also, though. We're not just fishing for zander. We're just kind of fishing for everything that's in here.
You just saw my chat from yesterday that I sent in the game? Is that what you're talking about?
What are you talking about?
You said RP, I can't play. I just saw your chat, but I'll play with you guys tomorrow night.
I didn't see that one. That's funny how y'all get... Oh, I see it now. That's funny. I would say sometimes y'all see stuff before me.
He said you want to fish yesterday after you hopped when you had to go to the store, and I said sure, and that's the only thing that I sent.
I don't know.
So it must just now be showing up. My internet's ass. I blame it all on my internet. I'm uninstalling my internet.
Yeah, right. I'm uninstalling my internet. Lord.
Well, my parents were told they were going to have, because they're, as a crow flies, they're probably 6 miles north of me. But driving, it's like a 20-minute drive from my house to theirs.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, they're finally supposed to get fiber optic. Well, they were told December they were going to have fiber optic, and my mom was ecstatic about it because they just refused to buy a new modem and router like I did. Said, just, your internet's still crap, but at least you can use it.
Right.
They refuse to do that, so half the time they can't use the internet down. And it's because they're using the modem and router that they gave. But, so they messaged, or she called today, and they had told her back in September, yeah, it shouldn't be any later than December, you'll have your internet there and this, that, and everything else. Well, she called today, and they're like, yeah, well, we can't put, it's going to be, they haven't gotten out to that area to start hooking everything up yet.
Oh, wow.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what? How is that thing hitting a 1? All right, I'm switching.
What was it?
On the squid on.
Oh, a bronze
What?
salmon,
Oh,
yeah.
Stinking bronze salmon.
Wow. Holy cow, the one that just swam by me ain't no bronze. Holy shit.
Bitch can't catch it.
Well, you're right, because I'm bottom fishing for Xander at the moment. You're probably right, because I don't think that, no, I know they don't eat leeches. Salmon, that is. I'd be happy if I get anything to bite anything. I don't know why I'm not catching fish in here. Norway been treating me a little rough the past few days, to be honest with you. I normally come here because it's, well, I mean, except for the salmon. I've been able to catch salmon, but everything else I've been having trouble with. I was happy to get that accidental diamond chamizo barbel yesterday fishing for tench. It's like, what the frick? I did. I already did it with the worm, shad, and grub. Tried the 3, the 1, and the 1-aught. I've got a 2-aught too, but it didn't work. Or I didn't try it, I mean, is what I meant. That was a big-eyed, man. A very big-eyed. Man, I had this little, I don't even know what it was, to tell you the truth. It kind of looked like a Sheltie, if you know what those are. But it was only the size of like a Pomeranian or like what your parents have, the Maltese. It was just the tiniest little thing, but it was just acted all ferocious to me. I'm like talking to it from the car. I was like, oh, you're going to give me like that all the way to the door. I was like, you are just too cute to be scary. But evidently they were listening to me on their Ring doorbell, because I say this to dogs all the time, but I was like, see, I'm not taking nothing, I'm bringing you stuff like that. And the lady comes to the door, she goes, you are a trip. And I was like, I'm sorry, pardon? And she goes, no. She goes, I heard what you said. She goes, don't you worry about him, he thinks he's a Rottweiler. I said, well, I can tell. But she goes, that I appreciate you being kind to him. I was like, well, I wouldn't be mean to your dog. What the freak?
They got that stinking 80-pound giant schnauzer, and that thing refuses to bark at anybody. We have no idea if anybody's at the door.
That's funny. Well, somebody said their parents had Maltese. Because I was talking about my friend.
No, Wooster has a Maltese.
Oh, that's who it was. Okay, that's right. Yeah, because my friend's parents had 2 named Sissy and Tasha.
Yeah, no. Wooster's fiance has one of them and a boxer. It's a boxer.
Yep. And then he's got the Shiloh Shepherd.
He's got the big old long-haired German Shepherd. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He did say when I showed him Shiloh's, he was like, you know, I guess he is one of those.
Yeah, I was listening when he was talking. That dog is such a big baby. He barks at everything. Just because, I mean, German Shepherds just do, they just bark. But he is just the biggest baby. I had to go and grab something from their house, and they were gone one night. He's like, yeah, you'll have to go in the house. He's going to act like he's really ferocious. I'm like, Wooster, I've been around your dog several times.
Right.
If he even thinks about biting me, I'll just look at him and be like, oh, pet. And sure enough, walk in, he's barking, and all of a sudden he's like, ooh, I know this guy. Came right up, leaned on me, wanted all the pets. I'm like, yeah, big ferocious guard dog.
Yeah. Well, he knew you were good.
Oh, yeah.
If it had been anybody else, it's hard to say what he might have done. Even if he was scared, that's actually when you're in the most danger, is when a dog is scared of you and you get scared attacked by a dog, because they just don't know when to stop or what to do.
I had never been over at their place in the vehicle, so he just didn't know the vehicle. As soon as he saw it was me, he's like, ooh, I know this guy. He doesn't stop petting me.
Yep, that's green crack. Sure enough. You ever had that? The strain called green crack?
No.
Oh my God, that shit tastes good. A buddy of mine grew some of that also, but I feel like, well, I don't mind saying this on stream or online. I don't even care. Another friend of mine back in the 90s grew some stuff called Hail Bop. Or I'm sorry, Bebop is what they named it. It came from an Afghan strain called Hail Bop and a very heavy indica strain.
We're in Norway right now.
Oh, yeah. Very heavy indica strain called Beatrice. So they mixed Beatrice and Hail Bop and created Bebop. And this friend of ours was hitting it. He was hitting the bowl, and he thought nobody was noticing, but he was like, ha, 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 you know, laughing at what everybody's saying. Then he'd light it again. And finally my buddy the grill was like, ha, 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 how about you pass the fucking bowl? You know, like that. He's like, I can't help it, man. This shit's like green crack. And I swear to goodness, man, ever since then, when the gourmet stuff came around, it's just funny that one of them's called green crack. And you know what the mix is? A very heavy indica and a Afghan strain. It's like, man, it's almost like somebody stole my buddy's creation.
They probably did. It was probably the guy that called it green crack.
It might have been. Or his partner that he used to grow with, because that dude's been gone for a while. And that's kind of what he thinks happened. Anyway, that dude had a mother plant that was 8 generations old, man, that they had, you know, crossbred with. So it was 8 generations into, you know, it takes a while to stabilize a new gene, if you will, of plant. Because for the first few times, some of them will have the one plant's dominance, and then the others will have the other plant's dominance, and then finally they balance out to where it's, you know, about the best of both worlds. And it took him 8 generations to get that, man. And then it seems like somebody took it. Anyway, I will say this green crack does taste like his stuff. And he gets mad every time I mention the word green crack. He's like, I don't want to hear it, man.
Yeah, everybody's calling this magic fun. There ain't nothing magic about this one.
Yeah, I know, right?
About to go to Runke's spot and catch some more freaking salmon.
I feel like freaking somebody stole its Lucky Charms or something. Because it ain't very magic for me at the moment either. It's pretty unmagic as unmagic gets. I ain't caught a single fish in that pond tonight. Not one on anything I threw.
I mean, I've caught them, but they're all silver.
Yeah, I saw you were catching fish. I never caught a single fish, even on regular bait.
Runke, where are you? I'm joining.
Like, there's something wrong here, man.
Nope, can't join on Runke. There's got to be something going on with Xbox, like bad right now.
Yeah, it must be, man.
Oh, no, never mind. Runke's in our lobby, that's why.
Well, I saw him join. I should have caught that when you said that. I can't join on Runke. I was like, well, wait a minute. He joined here.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, you already left. You son of a bitch.
I'm already halfway to that bridge.
That he was joining.
I'm already halfway through the bridge. I'm going to the real magic spot. At least for Runke, anyway.
I mean, I'm looking for stinking XP. I catch shit.
Oh, well, these salmon will do it for you, for sure. Even if you don't get any danger, the salmon will do it.
Stop here and talk to Hassefeffer. There's no satisfaction guaranteed. Just shut it.
Yeah, something about when he asked about the way he wiggles his worm, it's like, bro, I swear I will freaking blow you out your shoes, and I do not mean in a fun or sexual way. I mean like with a freaking .45 caliber. Oh, look at Runke. He just joined this. He must have already been here. He just joined the server, and he's already here as I get here. It's like, you dirty heifer. He's probably already caught 2, haven't you? Dirty
Not
heifer.
his fault. He knows how to fish better than we do.
Oh, that's what it is. I think he accidentally sat on a golden horseshoe.
Must have had a 4-leaf clover on it.
Right. Exactly. See, you got it. Come on, at least give me my Fish Finder 3000 here if you're going to make me bounce on the waves. I want to see what's out here, which direction to throw. It is kind of funny how you can see, like forever under there. It looks like plain, regular ground, and the fish are just hovering. Man, I must be on the... I don't see any rocks. It's like I'm on top of rocks and can't move. There's definitely something nerfed over here. Good grief. Now it really...
No, I don't see anything I like. Leave me alone, creep.
Now it really acts like a 6 horsepower out on the ocean. Like I can barely... There we go. I could barely move, man. It's like... Can't do it. I brought some big stuff, I did. I don't know if anything will bite it, I don't. But I'm going to try it, I am.
He's still in here?
Who?
That's on. He should have been. Or no, he said he was going to get off at like 10 again, didn't he?
Yeah. I think he just popped in for another break or
like
something.
Another half an hour?
Yeah. Joy, joy.
Open Gundam down, baby.
In the early morning here, do I have to wait till... Yeah, it's better, but you don't necessarily have to. The legendaries show themselves day or night, but it really is better at night for that fish. Why not? 4-aught. There we go. 4-aught jerkbait. Let's try it. Boom, 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 boom.
Arriba.
I usually roll up and he's hovering right on the surface.
I'll go up me a bite. On the squid.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, he gets all excited too. His tail starts wagging real fast when he's hovering at your bobber. It's funny. Looks like a puppy dog wagging his tail. Man, that is a gigantic jerkbait. Holy crap.
You're doing what with your bait?
I got a 4-aught jerk at the moment.
I mean, if you catch something, it's going to be a diamond.
It should be.
Is there anything in here that wouldn't be?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Why do they even put the 4-aught in here if there's nothing that'll hit it, you know?
That's a big stinking lure. It better be a diamond.
I can't think of another map that a fish would hit the 4-aught on other than this. So I mean, I got the 4-aught. One of the things, well, maybe not. I think it was in Norway that you unlock it. You know, like when you complete a mission or a challenge and it shows like you got 10 worms or something like that. Sometimes you get 4-aught is way too big for Xander. Yeah, I didn't say I was fishing for Xander, man.
I mean, technically that is not a
I appreciate advice and everything. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna fish my way. I'll either catch something or I don't. How about that? Like I said, they put the 4-aught in the game for a reason, so just let me try what I'm doing. If I fail, I fail. If I succeed, I succeed. But I'm fishing how I want to fish.
you imagine the size of that zander if it does hit on a 4-rut?
Yeah. I was looking for salmon anyway. I wasn't expecting the zander to hit.
Oh, that's a big fishy.
I don't understand how people have time to give such advice if they're such professionals. They must be busy fishing all the time or something. But
Like, what's a big fishy on? It's a little fishy.
I know a good spot if you want a dime Camiso barbel. Sorry, did I say that? So how'd everybody's day go today? That well, huh? Holy smokes, that was a big salmon. Wonder if he's big enough to eat a 4-up. Roger that. Mine was alright too. Little bit, I mean, I was glad to have a route finally. A little bit bigger and further spread than I wanted, but money is money. Yeah, they are new ones, aren't they? Thanks for letting us know, buddy. Nice job, Runky.
Off work and just wait for my coworker to get done so I can head home.
Nice.
Well, you going out to the gazebo barbel?
I'm not.
Well, if you did, just use a one-off hook.
I caught a diamond earlier. On a one hook.
You can catch them on smaller hooks, but you can use a one-off and just get gold and diamond.
Yeah, the one separates gold from the silver, so I was fishing with that actually for tench, but caught a Camiso barbel diamond instead.
Alright. Yeah, those Trents, they're pretty fun to catch.
Yeah, they pull real hard. I went to a spot where Kosh showed me, Tartarus' little boy. That's where he goes and grinds because he's got low end gear, but he does really good there. It's a good spot too. I was really surprised, man.
Yeah, there's a pond that has them.
Oh, well, this is actually like a beach area on one of the big lakes, and he just fishes from right there off the beach, and they're like right there.
Yeah, I think there's like two spots, and then there's two ponds. One pond you can get them, but I tried it, just didn't work very well.
Well, we just left the magic pond because it was anything but magic. I didn't catch a single fish, even on bait, like regular bait. I was like, I feel like
You didn't use the grub?
I did all three baits too. Well, not only that, but a size 1, a size 3, and a size 1/0, and just nothing.
That must have been that time when everything gets respawned.
Yeah, I don't know. What's his name? Zach RPG was catching a few fish, but nothing special either, like silver.
Because
Runke just got his 7th diamond Xander. Not today, but his 7th that he's gotten so far. I think it might be.
I need to take RPD to the ass pond.
I'll go wherever.
I'm going to tell you
right now.
I'm just going to tell you, you're going to need a grub. You're going to cast it out there in the deep end, and you're going to put it on a 2-speed, and you'll catch ass like crazy. But to get that diamond, you got to find that 53-degree temperature in the water. Because once you find it, you'll get diamonds like crazy.
You just use a one out there, or what do you use?
You can use any size, you know. A 1 will get you gold, but I've caught them off of 3. I've caught them off on 6. It's just that temperature. You just got to find that 53-degree temp. Once you do, just keep doing it and you'll get one. Just keep jigging it. They love that jig. I think that ass, I think that's where I got most of my diamonds from. And then tomorrow we'll find out what the live whale's going to be. So if y'all want to do that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Rinky left me. Everybody left me. The server must have died.
It did for a second. Everybody's coming back now, though, for me anyway.
That my feet. There ain't no way in hell this whole fucking pond over here and you just park next to me.
By the way, if you look at my stream, that up there, that's the troll tooth. Wedged in between the rocks there. It's called Troll Tan on the map. It's ends up being this point of interest right here. And then that's the Troll Cave, Troll Lore. And then, is that Troll Nice? Yeah, which is his nose. That is...
Oh, my internet must be having all sorts of problems. Stream's lagging on my end.
Oh.
Oh, there, yeah. Okay.
And Troll Nice, which means Troll Nose. Hold on, you'll be able to see it when I get down here. It's a very... You've probably seen it from the lake fishing for a call paw and didn't even realize it. It's a very pointy rock sticking off the mountain face.
I've been there. I got the little thing down there.
Oh, got you. To the
Yeah,
troll
I
nose?
found it by happy I found it by happy accident.
Got you. That's how I found the
got
cave, wrecking my Jeep off the top of the mountain.
No pun intended, but I got nosy.
All right, you got nosy.
So that goes somewhere, and then I found out it doesn't.
Sorry if I was too harsh earlier there, Tiger. If he's still here. Good boy.
Alright, if it's going to tell me that people are catching the legendary, I better be able to catch the legendary. That's bullshit.
That is kind of messed up that you can even see that.
Well, I get the notification and everything for that. There's some grade A bullshit. Some of that Wagyu number 5 bullshit. I don't know how the heck people spend that much money on that crap. I mean, I'm sure it tastes great, but I'll never know because there ain't no way in heck I'll ever spend that kind of money on it. $1,000 for a little filet mignon. No, thank you.
No, I don't think so.
I don't care how rich I become. There ain't no way in heck I'm spending that much money on a steak. Drunk, you took all the fish out of your spot.
Well, that worked out at least. Yeah, I don't blame you. Man. Fucking boring. Oh my gosh. Hopefully the root doesn't get exposed. You'll know that pretty soon. Oh my god. I haven't done it today. I had to do it. Strike too early. I finally got a bite. And what did I do? What did I do? What did I do, Chat? Strike! Oh man. Mess up a bowl of cornflakes. I can't find that pike lake that I was on where the river goes down. This is a pond where the river goes downhill from the lake, but it's not the lake I was in. Where I caught that diamond that day. I can't find that. Alright, don't touch the controller. Okay, now touch it. Now touch
the controller. Touch the controller.
Touch it. Touch it so good. Oh, that might be a char. Looks like. What them cold burns, man. It's a cold burn.
No, this is Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick. He's only a silver. Aight.
Am I with you guys or not? I haven't seen you guys pop up yet.
Yeah, well, we're still in the same place, I would imagine. Yeah, I saw your name. You're in there.
Well, I just entered the reserve.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, because it didn't put me in the same one as you guys. I was in a completely different one.
What'd you go and do that for?
I didn't. It was me internet.
Ours did too. I left the reserve, but it brought us back and it's showing Runky Woo.
Alright. Exit to main menu, then exit out of game. Restart game.
And then still not be able to catch the mods.
Oh, good. I might have to restart my Xbox. My frickin' mouse is all of a sudden on the middle of my screen. Ain't dealing with that.
Nice. What you pointing at?
I mean, at least I know where I'm casting every time, I guess.
Right? You got your auto aim on.
I'll be right back. I gotta restart my Xbox. I can't.
Alright. Whoa. That did not take any time at all. They don't even list pike in here. So maybe this is the one I got. me look at that again. I looked and it wasn't on there. Yeah. Bullhead, Burbo, Arctic char, brown trout, grayling-eyed, European bullhead, alpine bullhead. Does not say pike. You don't belong here, sir. It's not your place.
I'm on Discord right now, and there's still nobody that's found it yet.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I was just coming back in the room.
I'm still on, or I just checked the Discord, and nobody's found it still yet.
Oh, the fish. I got you. Right. I don't think this is the lake I was on, though, but it was something like this. It's where a river goes downhill from the lake instead of coming in from uphill. And that's where I got the diamond pike that time in here. I want to find that spot. Going, man. Well, catching silvers on a 5, so I go to a 3, and then you just don't get nothing but that little bronze pike. So I guess I got to go to a 4.
Nope, tried it again. Still won't show me this fucking... This is so odd that it does that.
Alright. Now I'm pumped.
Welcome home. Still didn't put me in your guys'...
You still don't see us, you said?
I'm on your phone. Let me check again. I'll take you to this waypoint. I'm just gonna go get the last 2 stinking question marks I have on my screen.
Yeah, screw it. I'll put the other one back on and catch the silvers. I need to get the freak out of this map.
Yeah, so far nobody's in this map. I'll let you know, shortly.
Oh my god, that's not what I wanted, controller.
Feels good to be home.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you were getting on, I went to bed. I slept till it's time to go to work. Guess I was really tired. I figure I wake up right around 2 or 3.
You must have needed it.
Yep.
I cheat myself a lot of it too. I already don't get good rest, and it's like I started streaming and gaming, and I'm really cheating myself of it. It is starting to catch up though. Like I'm getting to the point where when I start falling asleep in the chair, I'm getting a little better about. Yeah, I need to go. But there have been.
Y'all server's full.
There has been a time where I fell asleep on stream and was snoring, and instead of trying to wake me up, my 2 buddies are online making fun of me, and I watched the stream the next day. I laughed my ass off. I was like, I have the worst friends, man. I mean, they're also the best, but they're not the greatest either. You could have yelled like Virginian or something, but nah, you just sat there and made fun of me snoring on my stream, and yeah, I could hear myself snoring. I was like,
But would they be real friends if they didn't?
right. Yes. They would. They would. They wouldn't be as good of buddies, but they would have been real friends.
Let me know when y'all have it eat.
All right.
Y'all serve.
Hold on, let me look. Oh, there's no room because RPG just came in. It literally just said that you entered, even though you.
Yeah, I just got the notification that you joined too.
But still no legendary, huh?
Nope. Apparently the game saw me catch two or all three of them in one day and was like, nope, you're done.
Yeah, no more for you. Man, that's the second fish I've caught that's 6.66.
Hopefully they figure it out before the end of the
Going
freaking
over
week.
it.
So that's gonna really suck if they don't.
Right?
Obviously they changed something because I didn't have a problem last week. Alright, why are the bushes tougher over here? You can go through that bush and frickin'
Yeah, some of them you pass through, some of them you can't, just like in the Hunter. It's like, really? I'll be driving along in the Hunter and I'll just pass through 10 bushes and then hit this tiny twig and it stops my four-wheeler. It's like, yeah, if this was realistic, I would have flipped over the handlebars and probably broke my neck on that one.
it's fine, everything's fine.
Yep. Indeed. How many times have you ever rolled your four-wheeler off the rocky cliff at Layton Lakes and actually made it catch on fire and blow up? Did you know you could do that? You can.
No, it didn't, but now I gotta try.
Yeah, you can. You can do that. You can damage your four-wheeler so bad it starts smoking. Then it'll actually catch on fire and it will blow up. You have to just get another one.
Just find me a new goal.
Nice.
I like fire.
And it was kind of fun learning that you can fall too far there, and it says you were defeated by gravity. The Virginia was defeated by gravity. I was like, that's not nice. I don't like gravity.
I know I'm defeated by gravity. You don't have to tell me.
I know, right? Every time I try to fly, I can't. You don't have to rub it in. Defeated by gravity. I'm uninstalling both games. Screw Call of the Wild. Don't matter which one. Now that game's got its isms too, though. I mean, nothing like this, though. Good grief. But it's got some funny stuff too, where it looks like in the scope you've got a perfectly clear view, but there's like this unrendered terrain feature in your way that keeps you from getting the vital shot that it looked like you had. I've learned to try to always be on a downward angle with my shots there, so that I know I'm actually hitting something besides dirt. Invisible dirt.
I mean, dirt's still something.
Yeah.
Not something you're looking for, but it's something. I know I'm being very helpful right now, and I'm sure you really appreciate it.
I don't give a shit. I'm just laughing too. It don't matter. You know, I'm as much of a smart ass as the next one. So.
Yep.
Alright. Since you want to give me a
See
pipe.
if I can catch the bird box.
You said somebody did, or see if you're going to?
I said, I'm going to see if I can.
Oh, nice.
You call them Burbot, I call them Burbit, you call them Burbo. One of these things just doesn't belong here. It's me. I am lagging so bad. This is not good. I'm about to get expelled from the server.
You think?
Oh, it's bad. I'm rubber banding everywhere I'm running right now.
That's really weird, man. You might need to reinstall.
I'm going to. After I get done tonight, I'm just gonna uninstall it and then reinstall it. It's like I said, it's not that big. It'll be done by the time I get off of work.
It might actually.
With my crap internet.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It might just be your internet too. I mean, maybe don't.
No, because I had no problem last week.
Could be something on their server.
Yeah, I'm blaming it on their server. The server sucks. I'm uninstalling.
Yeah, I'm uninstalling their server. I'm uninstalling their quote-unquote fixers. Every one of them that changed something because they've torqued it up.
Well, the thing is, like, I can usually watch your stream and I have no issues just because this game doesn't take a lot of internet.
Right.
But I was literally just rubber banding, and now it's all of a sudden fine, so hopefully it stays that way.
After closing the stream?
No, it just randomly fixed itself.
Oh, that's weird. Well, I saw we went down a number. That's why I thought maybe you did.
Ain't getting rid of me that easy.
Man, I just need one more silver so I can leave freaking Norway. Since the dailies are active, I may as well go do the other two as well.
Like a bad rash. Right when you think I'm gone, I come right back. What is over here?
Is your day busy again?
Oh, it was nuts.
Well, at least it was
Really good day. I mean,
Mine wasn't too bad.
We made product again today, so it was just whenever we make product, it's just a nutso day. It's trying to get everything together, all the ingredients and everything, and then make it. And it's like once we start making it, it's like a 2-hour process of doing that. And then we were trying to do orders in between, and it wasn't a bad day by any means. Day went by fast. It was just long. The whole not sleeping thing was catching up to me because I've been averaging like an hour of sleep a night this week.
Yeah, that ain't worth a fart.
No, and my dad said something to me that, like, my dad's one of those people that he owns the business, so he takes advantage of the fact that he owns the business, and he'll go do his own thing, which doesn't usually bother me. But when we need to get shit done, I'm like, hey, we need to not be doing that right now. Like, we got stuff to do. And he said something to me that, well, if you were here an hour longer yesterday, I'm like, if I was what?
Yeah,
I was like, you mean after I did my entire job the entire day? And you were not here? And he's like, oh, yeah, I'm not the person today you want to talk to. It's like, let's do our jobs. Let's get everything done. Let's be civil.
Right.
I just caught his ass.
Call Paul?
Who'd you catch?
Yep.
Nice.
I just tried to go
can't see
to a
him.
bird bot, and he hit my 3 shad.
Nice.
I was just jigging. I just threw it like in 30 foot of water.
Okay, now, can we both agree on something, Virginian? I ain't never heard it called burbot.
No.
That's one thing I've never heard it called, burbot.
We've
always called it burbot.
Well, I've always said burbo, but anyway, it's probably a regional thing. Like just your accents, you know, somebody's.
Yeah, it's absolutely a regional thing.
Yeah.
All right, that's another body of water. Where's the next one?
I didn't think
Are you southern Texas, or where are you in Texas?
I'm towards west, I think. Over here nearby Odessa. Where all
Okay,
the
yeah.
wolf going is.
Yeah, no, I know where that is. My family's got a ranch down in San Antonio.
Nah. I like going down 6th Street.
It gets hectic sometimes. That's fun.
I like going that Coyote Ugly bar.
Yep. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking.
The one the show was made after, the reality show?
Yep.
I always thought that was in Vegas or something.
No, that was down there in Texas.
I never watched it. I just saw the previews for like this week or whatever on Coyote Ugly. I was like, man, what the frick?
They had a hot ass Asian girl there one day.
They usually try to
Overachievers.
keep hot-ass everything girls there every day.
I'm not even finessing him. I'm just letting him do his thing, and I just have it set for auto reel.
Probably a good thing after you talked shit to him yesterday.
Yep. Man, I'll manhandle that fish. Oh, you son of a bitch, you snapped my line. Not 2 minutes later, I was laughing in my bed over there with my mic
He
muted.
was talking this morning. He was laughing. I'm like, yeah, I was too. I was like, I thought for sure he had him.
That
And
was
then he
so
didn't
funny.
get it, and then it snapped his line. I'm like, well, it's because you're talking shit.
Yep, that's usually how it goes.
Nails. Talk shit and fish gets off.
Alright, I'm actually heading to Spain. I finally got my challenges here, though. While I can still stay awake. Although, what shall I ever do tomorrow morning with no challenges? Probably just fish and enjoy my morning. Not feel pressured on any challenge.
Either. I don't think I have any fish other than the legendary over there. I probably should just follow you over.
And it was roughly where I caught him last time.
Yeah, he just don't show up on mine at all when I come in.
He doesn't say he's legendary active.
No.
He's slowly coming in.
God bless. Frickin' A. I need your name again. I did the same thing yesterday. I accidentally blocked you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, it's the Virginian, number 6629. Of course, capital T, capital V. And all one word.
You should just put it in your Discord where they can just copy and paste it.
Yeah. It happens.
I've done it plenty of times.
I even did it to one of my friends on accident. I was like, daggone it, man. I was just clicking through there too fast and used to it being the top thing and didn't notice till right as I was pressing the button.
Trying to hit play again, you hit block.
Right.
Yeah, they need it fixed.
What are your numbers?
6629.
Alright, I just added you again whenever you get a chance.
Here come the yawns. Man, I'm all bummed out. I didn't even get my combos like I wanted. I could be eating combos right now and not be so tired. Dirty bastards.
They screwed you. I remember that.
Yeah, those combos are good.
Man, I told him I didn't want nothing. I put that shit back. I was so mad, dude. I grabbed a little bag of combos and a drink out of the freaking drink cooler, and the dude told me $6.95. I was like, Do what? Right there on the tag on the rack for the combos, it said $279. And he said, yeah, that's an old tag. I said, well, I'll tell you what, buddy, it's illegal to charge anything different than what the price tag on it is, but I'm not buying anything. And I just put it back. It pissed me off. And that's ridiculous. For a little bag of combos and a drink is $7? Are you freaking kidding me, man?
That's like getting an energy drink and 2 monsters for that price.
I know, man. I don't understand why it's so much. They're just off the chain. They just upgraded their pumps. I mean, they didn't even have credit card at the pump, let alone, 24/7 pay at the pump. You had to go inside to pay anyway, whether you wanted to or not. But they just upgraded their pumps and put a nice big awning over it because there wasn't even any cover over the gas pumps either. But and I feel like that's what they're doing. It's like, I'm not paying for that. You're the one that's been here over gouging since you bought this store, and now you want to over gouge more because you upgraded the pumps with the money you gouged just with before. I mean, it's just the irony of it. It's like, nah, I'm not doing it. I'll go to a different store or just do without from here. I ain't giving them people my money.
Alright, now I think I can manhandle those.
There you go again. Now I think I can manhandle.
He's already did his last run, so.
Oh, I thought you already landed that fish.
Yeah, I have.
No, I mean like tonight. I didn't realize he was still on your line, in other words. Mirror carp gold, very first fish. Nice. That makes up a little bit for Norway. I feel a little better.
Whenever you add me, just let me know. Virginian, I'll just join on you.
Oh, hold on.
So
I totally forgot.
Oh, no, you're good. I'm just, till you do, I'm just
You're good.
getting points open.
I accepted.
Woohoo! Friends again.
Right.
Finished.
Come back. All is forgiven. That was a guy.
I'm not an asshole no more. Wait a minute.
That was a guy named Ace from Ireland used to say that. The dude I told you I sent the guitar to. He'd always, like, if somebody would drop out, he'd be like, come back, all is forgiven. I wish that dude would come back around. He's fun to game with, too. Y'all would like him.
Pretty much get along with everybody.
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with anybody until I do, and then they know about it.
right. He's like that, too. He don't really have a bad... I think maybe one time I heard him get a little snippy with somebody, but that dude was being way over the top a jerk to him. He's just one of those guys that it's really hard to get... Tartarus is like that. It's really hard to get him upset. The game will eventually, certain games will eventually get on his skin, but very rarely will you ever see that dude or hear him speak an ugly word to anybody, so... He's a better character in that light than I am, because I'm like you. Once you get under my skin and I feel the need to tell you, you're going to hear it. I mean, you're probably not going to like it, but you're going to hear it. I mean, I figure I tolerated all the way up to that point. You can tolerate hearing what I got to say about it, right?
And if you're still good after that, then it's all as well.
Right. But it does take me, it takes a lot to get me to that point, usually.
Oh, yeah.
I can just brush off most of it like, meh, ain't even worth it.
Well, it was funny growing up. My mom hates fighting with a passion. Like, if she could have her way, it'd be no war, nothing. And me and my dad are the complete opposite. Like, let's just punch it out, get it done with. Once everything's done, whoever wins, wins. We're friends afterwards.
I would never be able to hit my dad. I mean, he's passed away now, but, like, even when I got big enough to where I might have done something like that, I wouldn't have been able to hit my dad. I'd have felt horrible if I did.
I never hit him, but him and I got in some pretty good pushing matches.
I had a good family, man. I mean, I got my butt tore up with a belt many times, don't get it wrong, because I was a knucklehead, but as far as you know,
Oh,
I didn't have an
got to the
abusive
point where it was
family.
yeah. Well,
My parents
it
were
got to the
there.
point where my dad was doing it because that's how his dad used to treat him, and I just wasn't dealing with it. But you know what? You don't have to be a piece of shit because your dad was.
Yep.
Deal with that on your own time.
That's just how it was old school way.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh
I
yeah.
understand it,
And that's why we're good. We ain't spoiled little brats and we work for a living because we were taught how to be decent people. We weren't allowed to not be decent people, in other words.
Exactly. Well, and I got to the point
Get
where
your ass tore up.
I sat my dad down and I go, Dad, at this point, if I ever get married and I have kids, you're never going to see your grandkids. Is that what you want?
So my dad would beat that ass off that ass with a belt. I'm not even kidding you. If you
No. My dad thought about it, and I go, if you have any want to see your grandkids, we're going to stop fighting like this. Because him and I got to the point we were just arguing constantly.
Yeah, when you're around somebody that much, I mean, it's hard to not.
Well, this was before we were. I moved out as soon as I was 17. I moved out. I couldn't live there anymore. Him and I just argued 24/7.
Yeah.
I was literally his mini-me, and we were just too much alike.
I might
And
have
that's
it.
all it was.
I might
Exactly
have a
all.
diamond, I might.
Gear.
It's probably just a really fat gold, but it could be a diamond.
It's probably just a really fat.
Well, I mean, it's taken my red line to like 7 o'clock, and on this 60-pound line, they don't.
I caught a legendary here and I left, so I don't know how anything bites here.
Right. I really hope they get that Xbox thing fixed, man, because they're going to bleed a lot of players that really will probably uninstall if they don't get that fixed.
Well, I'm going to uninstall it just for the fact that I know that...
Yeah, but I mean like permanently uninstall. You know, like they're going to probably lose a lot of people because of that kind of stuff.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
People that just won't come back. They're like, they won't even give it a second look after that kind of experience. If it was their first experience on there, imagine that. Like the first time you ever got on in your Xbox and played this game and it was like that, I'd be like, screw that thing.
I don't know.
First impressions, man.
You're not going to go after legendaries until you...
Well, I don't even mean the legendaries, just some of the other stuff that it does, like the Apex disconnects and can't join on your friends.
Oh, it was doing that. It was doing that to me the whole first weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people won't even give it a second look if it, you know, first impression.
Well, I'm sure not, but people that actually, like, I love fishing. That's just my...
Same.
Like, if you look at my garage, it is quite literally about 300 fishing rods.
Yeah, I don't have that many. I don't need that many.
Well, between ice fishing and regular fishing, bait casters, cat fishing, I mean, I've got a ton of rods.
You open up a rod shop. You see anything you like?
I tell everybody, I said, when I die, I said, somebody better bum rush my house because there's going to be a lot of shit there that could potentially go missing if somebody wants it.
I actually told my mom and sister something similar to that Sunday. I was like, you know, let me just apologize if anything ever happens to me because with all the tools and equipment that I have, somebody's got a nightmare trying to you know, because I know they don't have any idea what the value of that stuff is.
Well, with all my fishing rods,
guns, everything.
all my guns, fishing rods, I mean, I've got pop-up ice fishing shanties, I've got augers, with all the stuff that I have, I've probably got at least $100 grand just worth of fishing stuff.
Yeah, mine would be more like $100 grand worth of tools and equipment. But
yeah, I mean, it's just like anybody that knows fishing would be like, this is heaven.
I've got everything that would be on a job site to build a house, put it that way, that I personally own. You know, not...
See, I don't have to do that because my dad's got all of it.
Right. Well, I mean, I did that for over 30 years, so I've just, over that time, I've acquired stuff, so...
I'm the only one out of my brothers that has any idea what they're doing with tools. So I don't have to worry about them stealing any of them.
Nice.
They might charge me for them.
Yep, it was a diamond, 49.36.
Might be a gold.
Sweet.
This guy.
I just got one of my diamonds back that I spent yesterday or this morning, whenever that was.
I really should go fishing. I'm missing one tower and it's pissing me off. I don't know where the tower is. So now I'm just going to all the docks and grabbing the sheets.
Oh, yeah. Joy, joy. But it is going to be a much better joy than trying to go find them later.
No, it's not. Don't lie to me.
No, it really will, because all you got to do is activate it, and there's the diamond on the map to be like, yeah, go there. I was like, man, this would have been so much easier. But no, we don't do things the easy way. You kidding me? Instructions and schmuctions.
Oh, that's how I was raised.
Instructions are for girls.
That's exactly how my dad used to talk.
Guys don't
And
read
I got to the point,
instructions.
I'm like, you know what? These instructions might actually be useful.
Right?
Somebody actually did these to help us.
Instructions are for girls and soy boys.
Yeah. No, our dads were a lot alike.
Oh, and my grandpa was a whole other character of his own, man. I'll tell you what. You ever seen the movie Gran Torino?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember what he said to those black guys when he walked up to them? That was my
Words
grandpa.
you cannot say on the street.
Yeah, that was my grandfather. I mean, I was like, I literally almost crawled under a coat rack once. He was a cop, but I guess they were allowed to say that word back in the 70s. But these two black guys were, well, allegedly, threatening the lady behind the counter. My grandpa lived right across the store from the Big Bear, which is a grocery store in Ohio. I don't know if y'all have those or not, but anyway, we were walking over to the store anyway, and he always had that freaking scanner on his hip, man. And he heard the call come in, and like, we had just gone in the store as it was coming in. He was turning the squelch down or whatever you call it so it wasn't so loud, because I think he already knew where we were going, in other words. But anyway, he walks in there and said that. He was like, what the F do you know what, think you're doing, or something like that. Dude, I was ducking under a coat rack, because they didn't say that in my family. And we definitely wouldn't have been allowed to say that. I'd never heard anything like that come out of my grandpa's mouth, and I was so embarrassed, I think, that I was literally trying to hide under a coat rack. I couldn't believe he said that, man.
I dated a black girl back in, like, right after high
I
school.
have too. I have too.
And I had a feeling that he was, but I guess I never knew it for sure. I found out real quick.
That your dad or grandpa?
Grandpa.
Yeah.
Well, my dad used to be,
I
too.
think that was just that
my
generation, man.
My dad at that point realized there's bad people in every race and you
Right.
shouldn't hate people.
Well,
My
see, we
grandpa
were
said
taught
that
that there isn't any but one race, a human race. Now, there's difference in pigments of skin, but like when we were
Well, that's
just
what I
taught
mean,
that there's
like,
one race.
Every race is the race. Like, nobody's better than anybody because of the color of their skin. They're all one race.
Well, and when they do blood analysis, most of us can all be traced back to, it can literally be traced back to what religious people would say Adam and Eve, but
Yeah.
it's in every one of
But
us.
yeah, no, my grandpa said, "Why are you bringing that into my house?" And
Oh,
I was
my
like,
gosh.
I looked at her and I said, "I'm sorry. Please step outside. This is not going to be a pleasant conversation." And I reamed him a new one.
I wouldn't
And my
even
grandma
given him the
was-
time. I'd have probably turned around and said, let's go, babe.
Oh no, I put up that was the grandpa that was a piece of shit.
I hear you.
I was nice enough to bring her over and let him meet her because he wanted to meet her.
And then you go say that right
And
in front of her.
yeah. And I was like, nope.
See, my grandpa wasn't really a piece of shit like that. I just think that was just kind of how it was back then. I mean, but he wasn't a hateful person. He was a just person. He was talking to them like that because they were supposedly.
And back then, back in the 70s and 80s, well, not even 80s, like 60s, 70s, I would say, they were looking for somebody to hate.
Oh, yeah.
They had gotten through all the wars. They were looking for somebody to hate. I mean, that was just it.
And my grandpa was a Battle of the Bulge veteran, so he had those kind of deep scars, too.
And that was just it. They were a victim of the times, is what it was. Should they have felt that way? Should they have been that way? Absolutely not. But because they went through the shit that they did, they were looking for somebody to blame, and that's who it was.
And I know you ain't coming to my driveway.
You got somebody driving up your driveway?
It sounds like it. Yes, I hear it, Abby. Just hang on.
Somebody's about to have a bad day.
Well, they're probably coming to take my car that I'm 3 payments behind on. But I can't believe that, because if you saw where I lived, I don't think a record could get in here, and I definitely don't think they could get up this driveway. It would take a pretty neat record, like some kind of Mad Max kind of thing, to be honest with you, with some 4-wheel or 6-wheel drive. But even getting down that narrow Mill Pond Road, man, it's not something that a big truck can do. The power company, when they come down here, they usually have to bring a bucket truck just to lead the way so that they can clear low-lying limbs and stuff so that they're not ripping the tops of their trucks off, because it's just like a canopy overhang off both sides of the road, in a very narrow road. Well, I can tell you, whoever it is, I don't hear it running anymore, so I hope they aren't actually outside. Come on, fish. I need to get you in. There we go. Be right back. Nah, just something going through. Thankfully. I've been worried about that for a while, because Chase stopped calling. That's not a good thing.
I'm assuming you don't have a garage or anything you can just throw it into.
Well, I have a garage, but there's... Ouch! Damn, sorry. I stepped on something very sharp. Anyway, my garage is kind of full right now with tools and equipment and all that stuff that's being protected from elements, but like log splitters and mowers and saws and just everything. Compressors, every freaking thing. All the stuff that I don't want my house being clogged with, because I wouldn't have any room to walk. Anyway, yeah, what I could do is park my truck, like where my truck's in the way, in other words. Because my driveway is only 1 lane wide and a very steep hill. And if the truck's in the way, you know, you ain't going to touch my truck because you're not here to legally touch that. As far as I don't think they can, anyway.
They can't, but odds are they will.
Well, that would be a mistake. For sure, if you touch my truck, because that's not on any kind of... That truck's paid for. Anyway, point being is, hopefully it's not going to get to that, and I'm going to get some more work here with my neighbor and get out from under that. But Yeah, that's been a constant stress and worry here for a while. And you've heard me daily that there ain't no routes, there ain't no routes, there ain't no routes. It's like, I don't know what to freaking do. I'm applying here, applying there, applying there, applying there. I can't make them give me a job.
I'm hoping your buddy can get you somewhere.
Yep. I mean, I just happen to be in a bad position at the moment, and I'm doing everything I can to get out of it, but there's only so much I can do.
We all get down on the times, man. Been there way too many times.
See, I've always just never had this kind of a financial struggle. And especially with a vehicle or anything, I have good credit. That's how I got the freaking car. But anyway, I don't have good credit now.
Mine all came from my own bad doing. I got 2 OWIs at 19 and 20, and I just got another one here this last year thinking I was sober, and apparently I wasn't. I blew just over. But I hadn't eaten all day, so it was technically under by the time the blood work came back. So I'm sitting here hoping that that's what they're going to charge it as, and it's not going to be an OWI.
And that was last year, and you haven't been to court for it yet?
Nope.
Wow.
And Worcester knows somebody that it was 2.5 years before they even heard anything.
Good grief.
Oh, that's fun to...
Yeah, to sit and stress about. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no doubt. I've been fortunate in that area.
19 and 20, like if I drank at home and I didn't do nothing. I just sat at home and I had my beers, or if I went somewhere, I just didn't leave. And
that's how I was.
I thought I was completely sober because I hadn't drank for probably 3-4 hours. But I hadn't eaten all day, so my blood was hot, or my breathalyzer was high. I went and took the blood work. Well, when the blood work came back, it was actually below. So I'm just hoping
that's to your
they
benefit.
go off of the.
Because breathalyzers have a percentage of inaccuracy to them.
Well,
So
not only that,
blood doesn't lie.
Well, not only that, but if your blood is actually below what the breathalyzer was, then you were heavily intoxicated as far as the breathalyzer went. Because that just doesn't happen. Your blood's always higher than the breathalyzer.
Right.
And, yeah. So that's been my last, year and a half now. Been waiting.
Yeah, that can definitely affect you in a big way if they take your license. Or hopefully, if they did, you'd be able to get, well, what we call a Cinderella license, where you're allowed, during daylight hours to go to work.
We call it occupational here.
Yep.
It's not during daylight. Here, you actually pick your hours that you drive. You have up to 60 hours you can drive.
Well, I think technically here it's called occupational license too. We just call it Cinderella, because you had to be back before midnight, kind of thing, or whatever. It's between dawn and dusk.
After midnight, it's just whenever your work hours are, you can write them down and they give them to you. But
and they be checking too, man. They'll post people up to make sure. Well, at least here, because people abuse it, obviously.
They definitely do.
Man, I've had friends that have had 3 and 4 DUIs. It's like, are you ever going to learn? I mean,
well, that's the thing. I have no intention of ever getting.
Well, I get that with you. These people knew what they were doing, so
yeah.
Thank God they didn't hurt themselves or anybody else. But
my mom and dad, for the first probably 4 months of it, all I heard was how bad of a person I was, and I'm like, you don't understand. I had no intention of driving drunk. I was not drunk.
My parents would have been the same way.
Saying I wasn't drunk, but it was like, and then they finally realized, they're like, oh, you weren't. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Congratulations. Glad you guys figured that out on your own.
Do they drink?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, see, mine don't. Neither of mine. So
see, I reamed my dad out, because my dad was the first one to tell me how big of a piece of shit I was, and I looked him straight in the eye and go, oh, you mean all the time? Well, no.
Dads do have a way of speaking without thinking first.
Yeah, well, and he got after me, and he tried reaming me out, and I looked him straight in the eye, and I go, Dad, I said, if you want another OWI, because he's got 2. He's in the same boat I am. He gets another one. He's just as screwed as I am. And I go, you want another one? All I got to do is call you in after you leave for suppers.
He call your dad in that store up, man.
I was like, I know how much you drink.
Oh, Lord.
I said, don't act like you're a better person than I am because you don't get caught. I said, I'm at least sitting at home not doing anything.
Right.
It's like, well, I don't have another one. I'm like, yeah, because you haven't gotten caught. I said, I could change that real quick. I said, I know several people in this county's numbers. All I got to do is call and tell them to sit in one place. As soon as they see your license plate pass, they're just pulling you over. It's like, oh, I'm like, yeah. I said, all of the county boys around here are younger now. All of them I went to school with. It's like, figure it out. Like, I'm not the person you want to sit here and frickin' ream out.
Well, just besides the fact it's kind of hypocritical. So.
Oh, exactly. It's completely hypocritical.
Irregardless of the turn you in or make it difficult for you, that's all I really need to say is, come on, that's pretty hypocritical. You know, you're one to talk or whatever.
It's hypocritical, but I would never. There's no point in my life I would ever be at that low point in my life.
Well, it wouldn't do you any favors because he owns the business, and it would put you in a bad spot.
Well, not only that, but
the family business too, right?
Him and I get along really well. It's just stupid scenarios like that. He goes overboard, and it's been like that my entire life. So at this point, I just know if I ream him out, he'll get it, and if I don't, then he'll just keep reaming me out. So I just ream him out now. There's a lot of damn freaking signs out here. I don't like it.
Yep, 81 to be exact. Ask me how I know.
How do you know, Virginians? How do you know?
I was 77 of 81 for like a week and a half and trying to find those last four, about to pull my freaking hair out. There are a couple that are really like you. I don't even remember visiting that area, but I obviously did because the trailhead and or point of interest on either side of them were right there. But it's like, how did I not even see this dock here before? Because, I mean, it's literally didn't notice it. Little dinky ones that are just in a weird place. And it's like, oh, and like there's this real narrow river. There's a dock way down that river, man. I think it's a thin lip challenge. Maybe. I don't remember which one it was, but there's thin lip there. I marked it for that. But anyway, you don't even see like the little road, the red road that goes to the water like you normally do at the docks. If you didn't go down that river, you probably wouldn't know that dock was there. There's no part of the missions that take you there. It was like, yeah, that's one somebody could easily miss. If it wasn't for that video, I wouldn't have found it. There's just nothing down there. And the other river that's down there, when we did try to drive down that one, all you got was turn around, respawning 5, 4, 3. So I just assumed the other.
They're all at boat landings, though, correct?
What's that?
They're all at boat landings?
Well, that's what I'm saying, but until you discover it, it doesn't show the boat landing on the map, so you won't even know that.
Yeah, no, I've gotten the hang of figuring, because I think they made them more noticeable after you did it, because I can see where all of them are. I can tell exactly where a boat landing is, even if I don't have it unlocked yet.
That's wild. Boy, they must really nerf this thing down.
Yeah, they must have.
The fact that you don't even have to find all 8 of everything or all 12 of it, it gives you the mission before you even do, like it's complete. That's the
all right,
BS.
all right. At least you got 500 XP to climb up a damn mountain.
Yeah, I did. I did. I even got it on stream. That in a way, that kind of feels like they're cheating y'all. They're making it easy for you, but yeah, you lost out on a lot of XP for real. Because you got, besides the fishing challenges, every little thing I did was like 25. It was better than the fishing challenges because Bronze are 5 XP, or 5 reputation, my bad. Silvers are 10 reputation, and golds are 15. But it's 25 XP or 50 for some of them for every little mission thing that you did. I was like, man, I'm ranking up just doing these stupid little missions. But yeah,
Well, and honestly, the whole mountain thing could have just been with whatever's going on with Xbox right now.
that's true. That's true.
Because there was, I forget which other, I finished something else that I wouldn't have gotten reputation points for, but I finished it, and I didn't get XP for that. So I'm assuming it's just something with the Xbox right now.
It's possible.
That's what I'm telling myself anyway.
Right. Well, I still think they nerfed it down because, I mean, you literally said that you didn't have...
No, all you had to do was 8 of everything. So they definitely nerfed the heck out of it because the way you're talking, you had to do upwards of 12 to 16.
Well, there were 12 vistas, but I think most of the other stuff was 8. Some of them were even like 6 of 6, I think, on flowers, but I don't remember, man. I can't look. We're not in there. I was like, I could look in my journal, but no, you can't. You're in Spain. Nope. Man, what happened? These carp stopped biting. That's like highly unusual, dude. Am I still in a multiplayer game? Yeah. There's a lot of people. Yeah, you're in here. Runkabus still in Norway? I lost Zach.
Oh, you're good. I was just the stream.
Oh. Is Runky still in Norway?
He was when I left.
He said he might join us on Discord here soon.
Is Death Hound still in here? I haven't heard Death Hound now.
I haven't either.
He said he was home.
Yep. He probably
I haven't heard any snoring.
I was say he might have passed out again, but yeah, last I heard he was fighting Call Paul because I thought he had already landed him, but
Yeah, I got him.
oh,
My
good.
buddy called me playing Call of Duty, so.
Yeah, we were threatening to do that earlier too. Or is that what you're doing?
Where is
Yeah,
you're...
I'm doing it to have myself muted, so.
So, Virginian, if you go up to the...
It is, and get switch.
What is this here?
Quick, and so I start saying all fucked up shit.
Oh, I hear you.
If you go up to the Trailhead Pasos del Bailaran, it's like the it's literally the top one you can go to.
Yeah, that's a good lake.
Yep. Grandma, I was watching Grandma because Death Hound was talking about her last night. She was catching a bunch of golds and diamonds in there last night.
Of carp.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she just threw down the round bait, whatever the hell that's called.
Boilies.
Yep.
Yep. And that's what I should have just done there, switch to boilies, because sometimes they just stop biting the cheese and only bite the boilies, or vice versa. And it's usually, I just noticed it's daytime, so that's what it was. At night they bite the cheese, and during the day they hit the boilie better. The carp, that is. But I usually catch the mirror on cheese and separate them from the commons with the boilies, because the commons seem to like the boilies day and night. And they don't wait.
She was catching the commons up there.
Look at this. Do y'all see what I'm seeing? This guy is standing. Wait a minute. He is standing in his Jeep with his fishing pole in his hand like he's fishing. Do you see this? Do you see this? What the fuck is going on? What is going on in here? What the fuck is going on? Look, and he's reeling. I saw that dude. You're not fooling anybody. I saw you. I saw you. I saw you. It's on stream. I got proof. I got receipts.
I seen it.
I got receipts. That was weird. Dude was like standing up, which, how do you even stand up in your Jeep, first of all? And he had his fishing pole cast out and was reeling it in, like facing away from the water. Man, that was weird. That was weird. Did you just cast at me? Oh, That was weird. It looked like a dude just cast his line. He might have. Probably stood back up in his Jeep. You can't catch
How do
me.
you tell if you have all of the
Missions?
towers? No, the towers.
Oh.
It doesn't show me anywhere if I have all the towers or not.
Yeah, you're going to have to find one more so that it says so-and-so of so-and-so.
I think I have all of them, because all the
Well,
places
maybe
that
so.
looks like they'd have a tower. I mean, I could be missing.
Well, okay, here you go. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 that I can see on mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yep, 17.
Okay, so I must have all of them then.
You got 17 as well?
Yep.
Nice. How many of the purple point of interest do you have?
Wait a minute, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 8.
I've got 10. So, if you want to look at the map while I've got it, I'm looking at the southernmost up towards the middle. So the two at the bottom there are the two at the bottom, closest to the Central Dam, I think it's called. Yeah, Central Hydroelectrica. The hydro.
Okay, yeah, I'm missing some down below.
Yeah.
Oh no, I do have those. Never mind, they just weren't showing on my map.
Okay, and then you've
Yep.
got 4 of them clustered here around this one tower.
Yep. I got
Okay.
all 4 of those.
And then you got 4 of them here, pretty close in the cluster.
Yep.
Okay, and then you got, oh, that's it. 4, 8.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I got all of them.
Okay.
Winning.
Nice, Runky. He got a diamond mirror.
Diamond mirror, nice.
Yep. That's what I got earlier too. It's
No, I had your stream sideways on my phone so I could look at the map better.
Gotcha.
So I couldn't see what anybody was saying.
Oh yeah, it's
Well, I
even.
can, it just didn't pop up in time.
It is even deeper here too, so you probably will latch onto a diamond here easier, man, because it's gonna be the right temps. I didn't realize that it was deeper here. I thought that's why everybody went to the dam there, is because it's like 136 or something, or 138. Pretty
Yeah,
deep.
no, she was having really good luck. She started on a,
I'm on a 2-watt.
yeah, I was going to say, I think she started on a 1-aught or a 2-aught and then went to a 3-aught.
Yeah. The 2-aught will catch you golds. That's why I use it. Well, golds of the mirror.
I think she was using a 2-aught and then she went to a 3-aught.
Yeah, it'll catch you golds of mirror, but it can catch you silvers of common carps because they're bigger.
I'm going to get this one that I'm at right now, and then I'm going to come over and fish just so I can actually fish for the rest of the night instead of trying to find all these.
Whoa. I did not even get a nibble. Man, so what could this be? A Camiso? Man, this will be a diamond Camiso if it is. Because it just didn't nibble.
Camiso dragon.
Straight up bit. And it is like giving the kind of torque that the carps do. The Camisos pull like a tank too. The one I caught earlier, the diamond, was on 38-pound line. I was like, man, I wish I had my 60-pound line right about now. For real. It's probably a carp, but
Again, Zimbo Burbot.
I don't know why it didn't nibble first.
Shit, what hooks?
Boy, he can stop the line too with 85% drag. Yes, sir. He stops it dead in its tracks.
Oh, I don't have hooks for this. I'll be right back.
All right. It'll be decent, whatever it is. Even if it's just a real fat gold common carp, I don't care. It's beating the part of the challenge I need to. I'll be going to Golden Ridge in about 4 more fish.
Oh, for your
Daily challenges, yeah. That's all I'm doing is just catching the amount of fish I need to, but I'm targeting great big carp so that I'm getting good money in XP while I'm catching them. So I could just go do the pumpkin speeds, but yeah, I'm not trying to cheese it. We're not doing Cheez-Its. They wouldn't sell me any. It's too expensive. Even if it was combos. Freaking raping people. Oh, man, I was getting ready to pull it in. I'm used to pulling them in from the dam at 27.5 feet. I was at 27.5. I was like, why isn't it giving me the... Because you're in your boat. You got to get it closer. See, all of that fight, and that was only a silver common, man. Those things are huge. Let me put the 3-aught on. May as well go big or stay home. Even if I am at home.
help is on the way.
Go big walleye, stay home then. I'll try a boilie. That was the other cool thing about the game I was telling you that Tartarus' son was playing the other day that lets you have like 3 rods set up, or maybe it was 4, and rod holders. When he went in his bait screen, man, there was a different color, and, you know, they were slightly different in color and size, but a different boilie for every species of fish in that game. I was like, man, that's pretty wild. And you can, like, craft them. You know, that's part of that game also, is you have to craft your bait for the next day's fishing. I was like, that's even more, you know, intuitive and interacting. Yeah, than this is. The fact that you can set up 4 rods, though, that was the one thing I said, man, is when I got this game is, this is crap, man. I should be able to set up a bottom feeder and hold a top rod in my hand, you know.
Yeah, I wish they would do that.
It's the way I do it down at the river. Because I don't like staring at the water.
In Wisconsin, we can have up to 3 lines in the water.
Oh, yeah, we can have 4 lines in the water. It's just, and I told you, I used to do 3 and 4, but I can't keep up with that, man. If you get 2 bites on the line right now, it's enough for one person at 53.
Oh, yeah. I only ever had 2.
And I usually had a buddy with me.
If I was with friends, then I'd have more. But
yeah, so that somebody else could grab it. But it's like, it's just me usually down there now, so I ain't trying to, I'm fishing smarter, not harder. I'll put the rod in the holder because I know with the bait clicker, you know, it'll tell me when something's on it, and I can easily just bring the topwater in, or it's either topwater or I'll have a lure on it, and I'm fast reeling anyway, so. Because sometimes I'll be fishing for the smallmouth while I'm fishing for the catfish with the other rod. You can get big blues during the day, but the flatheads won't bite until, shoot, about 2 a.m. really. We used to call it the 2 a.m. run, as a matter of fact. Boy, I'll tell you what, you'd love it up here. You get one of them 42-pound flatties on there, man, they can put up quite a fight.
Well, I just like the taste of catfish.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like crawdads. We used to be able to catch crawdads up here, but we can't do that anymore either.
What, they made it illegal?
No, you just can't find them anymore.
Oh, man, we got tons of crawdads. Just in this creek at the bottom of the hill. I love going down there and dangling a little piece of worm in there, and they pinch it.
Every once in a while I'm fishing, I'll find a few of them, but there's not.
We got some big ones,
There's not enough that you're going to get a meal out of them. Yeah, I've seen some really big ones, but nothing. I mean, nothing to write back home about.
Well, one my border collie grabbed out of the river was about 8 inches long. It was the biggest crawdad I've ever seen. She probably heard it, you know, the way they, you know, along the bottom, along the rocks. She could probably hear that. But she was definitely sniffing, too. She was scenting the air and walks like 10 feet out and shoves her head underwater and comes up with that. And everybody that was here looking at each other like, you saw that, right? Freaking dog, man.
Freaking death hounds in the perfect spot for crawdaddies. Got a ton of them down there.
Oh, yeah, in Texas, for sure.
Oh, yeah. My buddy down there.
All the Gulf states there.
Yeah, my buddy messages me constantly, freaking sending me pictures. I'm like, I fucking hate you.
I'll tell you what, when we were in Louisiana,
the stuff that I want to eat and I can't eat it.
I had true gumbo when I was in New Orleans, and that was, oh my God, it was good, man. It was what?
Gumbo was fantastic.
Oh, I think he's nasty. I was like, oh man.
Oh no.
Yeah, the stuff I had was, oh my gosh, dude. I was like, do y'all ship this? And she was like, nah, honey, unfortunately, it's local only. You got to come back to get it.
There was a girl that moved up here from Louisiana, and her grandma used, like, original recipes gumbo.
Nice.
And she gave it to her, and she made it one time when it was me and my parents, and she's like, well, can I cook? I'm like, we don't care. Like, if you want to. I was like, otherwise we're going to just grill up some steaks and burgers or whatever. And holy shit. I'm so glad we told her she could cook.
Yep.
You can't frickin' beat good southern gumbo.
And a true po' boy sandwich also. If you've never had that, it's yeah, fish and shrimp, and it's just all kinds of stuff on the bun. Or 2 pieces of bread, actually. If you get it the true style, they don't even use a bun.
We up here, there's a couple places that make them, but we call it everything under the water.
I got you.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, my work partner is from Louisiana originally, New Orleans, as a matter of fact. But like, see, I never knew what a nutria was. They look like a giant guinea pig, but or something. But they're these big furry things that, I'm serious, they look like a gigantic guinea pig.
Yeah, they're part of the guinea pig / like prairie dog family.
See, I didn't even know that, but they eat those down there, and he was talking about it. I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about, man. And he next stop that we were at, he spelled it for me, and I looked it up on Google, and I was like, dude, I've never seen one of those. I said, I literally had a guinea pig that was that color, you know, just a regular size guinea pig, but that's what that reminds me of. He's like, yeah, they like guinea pigs. But anyway, the alligators evidently like them a lot, too. Yeah, for real. They can't hardly go down and get a drink on the edge of the water without getting snatched. But anyway, his wife cooked up some of that. They actually sell this stuff in the grocery down there, man. It's like, I literally have never heard of a nutria before I went to Louisiana. But it's good. It really is.
My aunt and uncle, well, they got divorced now, and he married somebody else out in Florida. But at the time, the wife that he had, they lived in some big uppy-up neighborhood. And there was a pond that we got there, and my uncle's like, don't go down by the pond, there's an alligator. Okay. First thing I do, I go down there, take my ultralight, catch a bluegill, take out my heavy rod, throw the bluegill on, toss it in, and sure as shit, within about 5 seconds, I have this alligator. It's just a freaking little bitty thing. That's all it was at most 4 feet.
That's still enough to take an arm.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. But I'm bringing it in, and my dad walks out, and he goes, what are you doing? I'm like, catching me a gator. He's like, it's illegal. I'm like, no, it's not. He's like, you don't have your license. I'm like, oh. Yeah, we should probably work on that.
Yeah, cut. Snip the line just like that. What gator? What fishing pole?
I brought him in, and duct taped his mouth, and my uncle had his license, so my uncle came down, grabbed it, and we had alligator that night.
I'll tell you what.
I never touched it.
That's one thing I didn't care for. I had it in Florida, Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi, Louisiana.
It's a very odd tasting animal.
Yes,
I'm not a
that's
fan
one
of
way
it.
to say
I
it.
ate it because I caught it. I
Right.
ate it because I caught it. I'm like, there ain't no way in heck I'm not eating this.
Every state I visited on that Coast Guard project, they just don't know how to cook it over there. It's like, you know what? I'd be polite to him, but as soon as we leave, I was like, bro, I just don't like alligator. He was like, really, man? I was like, yeah, just really, dude. It don't matter where we eat it.
It's one of those. It's a very.
I don't like the texture.
Yeah. Well, it's a very. I guess the best way to put it, you have to have the taste for it.
Yep.
If you don't, you're just not going to like it. And I don't have the taste for it. I mean, I didn't hate it, but I wasn't going to eat it again.
Yeah. After that trip, I wasn't either. But I literally gave them a chance. Everywhere we went, they kept saying, they don't know how to cook it. Wait till you try it the way I do it, you know. And they were different, too, like the different styles. Like some would be sauteed or something, or some would be deep fried. And whatever they did, I didn't like it. It was like, nah. I mean, I appreciate it, but it's just not my thing. There's too many other things out there that I know taste better that I would kill first. Get me back to my mountains where my deer and fish and turkey and all the things that I know are.
I wasn't even paying attention to what I just threw in the water. I had my bobber sitting up top of the red worm.
Oh, that's like me last night when I was so tired I was casting out my bobber.
Tired. I was just talking, so I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, yeah. Casting out my bobber and fast reeling like it was still the crankbait. Yeah. That was a good one.
Yeah, no, tomorrow we pelletize product, and then should be good for a little bit. I know Monday we got to pelletize some more product, but by the end, not even by the end, by mid next week, we'll be pretty much set on all our products again.
Get out of here.
Because we make everything in house. We used to have other companies pelletize for us, and it was just a pain in the ass, and nobody. The biggest problem with pelletizing is all the shit you have to go through to get it. They want you to jump through all these frickin' thresholds and do this, that, and everything else.
To get what? The product, you mean?
Well, we're governed by the FDA, obviously.
Right.
And back in 2000. Oh, I ain't bringing this sucker up in this. What the heck do I have on this line?
Probably a silver common. That silver common on my 60-pound line, I couldn't believe it was only a silver. The way it torqued like the freaking diamond mirror that I had just caught. Couldn't believe it. That's what I wanted to see. If that
But
was...
yeah, no, the whole thing with the Food Administration back like 10 years ago with dogs, with all the horse or whatever was in the meat.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so we get stuck dealing with all that shit. Fun fact, animal food in the USA is more highly regulated than anything a human gets prescribed.
I don't doubt that.
It's not great.
It's not.
We have to go through all the hoops. It's not great.
Great.
We have to go through all the hoops. So the only animals we can pelletize for are pig, horse, cattle, and poultry. We can't do it for anything else. We're just not allowed to. We have people that buy it for horses and give it to their dogs, and we know they do. We tell them they're not supposed to, but we can't do anything after they buy it from us.
Right.
It's so stupid. But somebody can come out with some new miracle supplement for humans and put it on the market, and it's good as gold.
It is weird how they allow that stuff. I look at some of these gimmick products, it's like, man, you end up with like a third boob or something for women, and I don't know.
I don't need that.
Yeah. I don't need that. I don't know, 3 boobs would be... and the conversation breaks down. And the stream gets canceled.
It's a good thing we're all weird here.
Yep. I did, the fiance I was talking about, they had the little girls that used to say, the one that said I was head-hearted instead of hard-headed. She did have like a weird mole that kind of looked like a nipple, and she used to think that she had a third nipple. My ex-fiance, I was like, you do realize that's a mole, right? She's like, no, it's not, and tried to tell me that milk came out of it one time. I was like, you are so full of shit. Shut up, you are so full of it. And I'm not sucking on it either, because ain't no milk coming out of it. He ain't fooling nobody. Poor cat. She's over there LMAO, but you know she's cringing like crazy. Mega cringe.
I just want you to know this entire time that I thought I was really into fish. So I said it on the auto reel yesterday, because I didn't even know that was a thing.
All right.
I didn't click it, so I wasn't reeling.
Nice.
Oh, I'm a freaking idiot.
I don't like the auto reel because, like, if you happen to do like I do sometimes and don't pay attention that you still got your drag really high from the previous fish you were catching, and it starts auto reeling when you click it, sometimes it'll very fastly red line you and snap you because you can't get the drag down quick enough. You can't just let off the trigger, in other words, and stop reeling.
Anytime I hit the trigger to get him in, I always have my finger on the D-pad. I am very ready to quickly drop down the drag. That's what I did with Sidewinder.
When I think of it,
I had it. Well, I didn't realize when I went for Sidewinder, I had it up at like 80 because the muskies just weren't doing anything. So I could just drag them in. And
that's a good plan, Cat.
All of a sudden, it went just straight red, and I don't think I could have hit that frickin' D-pad any faster.
I decided to cheat a little. I came over here to get my pumpkin seeds to finish me. I only need 6 fish. I'm tired of waiting on the carp. I've already got.
I'm catching the carp. I'm catching a frickin' fish in here that I don't have because I haven't caught anything other than the legendary, and I can't catch legendaries.
That is annoying as hell.
My voice? No.
No. I'm actually glad my 2 friends that I'm having trouble getting to come back in and play aren't here, because if they were dealing with that, they probably wouldn't ever come back. I mean, they wouldn't uninstall it necessarily.
Yeah, they gold fucking common carp.
Nice, bro. Very good. That's a big one, too, dude. That almost weighs what my diamond mirror is, daggone it. My diamond mirror is 49.36, so that's how close you were to what the mirror is. Now, my diamond common is 53.4, so...
Yeah, so what was your mirror?
49 point something, 16 or something like that.
Oh dang, that was actually, yeah. Less, it was almost 2.5 ounces more. Wow. I need to catch a diamond.
Now my mirror carp, what you caught, was 53.4. My diamond. So it's almost 10 pounds. It's like 8 pounds more than what.
Who's gonna catch a diamond first?
Right? I wonder who will catch a diamond first. I hope that boy does catch like a diamond tench when he gets his PC
I
up.
hope he gets to the point in this game he outcatches all of us.
I do too. He's funny.
He's funny. He's funnier than heck.
Yeah. Good job, Runky.
Nice, Runk.
And it'd be nice to have him and Tartarus back on because they, you know.
They were on last weekend. It seems like they just joined on the weekends, though. It must just be hours-wise.
Well, yeah, they're 6 hours ahead of us, or ahead of me, so 7 ahead of you, but,
I got another bite.
nice. You saw Runky got a second diamond mirror, right?
I just congratulated him.
Oh, God.
Don't try and take that from me. I congratulated him.
But normally, like, when we're playing, if it's one of the bigger or better games, it's either Tartarus or Koss, because, you know, they only had the one PC, so now it'll be nice to have both of them on. At least in the fishing game. I don't know if he'll play the hunting game or not. I don't even know if Tartarus wants him to. I haven't asked him that. I don't know if he wants to teach him to kill animals, you know. They can't hunt in Netherlands anyway, so it's not like it's anything he would ever do.
Really?
Yeah, dude, that place has been civilized, you know, like built. There's hardly any.
I guess I just didn't realize there was really any country that didn't allow you to hunt.
Well,
That was just normal everywhere.
I think that like on the big farms and I don't know if it's southern Netherlands or where it is. I don't know that place that well, but wherever there's the big farms that have like the well, they have hay fields, all kinds of stuff. Anyway, wherever those are, I think farmers are allowed to protect their crop, but even kind of like here, they have to get a permit, you know, to where it's proof that they're destroying. I think the only thing they have there are roe deer. Those little tiniest deer, man. They're teensy. Like 65 pounds is a roe deer is pretty much a trophy buck. It's like my dog weighs that. For real.
I was gonna say, I think both of my cats put together weigh that.
Yeah, they're tiny, man. They really are. There's a deer in, I think they're called key deer or something like that in Florida that is very similar, and they think that their genes come from the roe deer, like the colonists brought them over. But they're a very tiny deer like that, too. And I didn't know that until we did the Florida trip. I was like, man, was that a fawn? And the Coast Guard guy was like, no, that's a key deer. And I was like, huh? It's like a key deer. You never heard of that? And I was like, no. I was like, we got white-tailed deer. And he's like, yeah, that's not a whitetail. He said, we got those too, but so I could see it wasn't a whitetail. I've just never heard of a key deer. But yeah, he said that they think that the genes are like the roe deer from Europe and that they were brought over by colonists. So that would make sense. Maybe like the trade with the original, because the first colonies that came here did get along with the Indians, you know, with the natives. And it wasn't until later when we started branching out and trying to expand that things became a problem.
Fishing is so much
Naturally.
easier when you actually reel in the fish.
That usually happens when you try to take people's land.
Yeah. Everybody around here complains about the Indian reserves and what they get for having it. I'm like, y'all need to shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
for real. I mean, for real.
You guys not remember what we did to them?
An
I'm sorry, I
atrocity.
really don't feel bad about your stupidity.
Yep. And that's exactly what it is just stupidity to say anything like that. Anybody who doesn't know what the Trail of Tears is should ought to maybe pick up a book and learn.
They probably don't even teach that in school anymore.
I doubt they do, man. Well, when we learned it, remember they used to use the word savages, like the Indians were savages. Now, there were savage acts that were done, like, you know, scalping people and stuff, but most of your Indian tribes were peaceful people, man.
I mean, you read about all the crap that we did to them. I really
That's
can't
what I'm
blame them.
saying. There was probably a reason why it became so quote-unquote
I
savage.
mean, I say we. I had absolutely nothing to do with
Right.
it. But,
Same here. Just like, you know, people with the Civil War thing. I joke about Yankees and stuff, but both sides of my family were actually abolitionists, and I can literally trace it back and prove it. But anyway, neither side of my family participated in slavery, you know, or the promotion of it. They were abolitionists.
I was reading.
I hear you, Kat.
Yeah, once you posted that, I read into it.
Yeah, I read a little bit of the biopsy of it also. I was like, But I thought it was leaning more towards just like, well, kind of like the true crime stories that you see where women go missing. As matter of fact, that was happening in the Midwest, or not the Midwest, the West, Northwest is what I'm trying to say, of the U.S. also. I think it was Montana, wasn't it? Do you remember that when there were all those Native women were going missing? I feel like that show Yellowstone touched on that.
Yeah, that was between.
There was a serial killer that was kidnapping Native American women off of reservations. Like,
I feel like an idiot because I don't remember, but I gotta look.
Yeah, I can't remember which one. I wanted to say Montana, but I think it was actually.
Well, it is Montana, but it was the border.
Right. But yeah, that was going on here too. People are sick everywhere, or some people are sick like that. No matter where you go.
Map. I don't need to know what the United States are. I know. I just need to know
Yeah,
where
but
they
do
are.
you? But do you?
It was the. It was like Highway 76. Or
Yep,
something
it was
South
Highway
Dakota
76.
and Montana. Between South Dakota and Montana.
Yep.
Because I had to go and take my brother his car back because his car broke down in his ear. He was living in Montana at the time, Billings, and I had to take his car back, grab my mom's car, bring my mom's car back. Well, I stopped at my uncle's in South Dakota, and he's like, "Well, don't take Highway 76." I'm like, "What are you talking about? It's the fastest way there." He goes, "They're not over some stuff, they will kill you."
Huh.
I'm like, "Well, I'm still taking Highway 76, so what's the next option?" He said, "Don't stop." He said, "Fill up right before you get on it. Don't stop." Okay. So I did. And I ended up, on the way back, I couldn't stay awake, and I was on Highway 76. I'm like, I die, whatever. I ended up stopping. I went and I pulled in between a bunch of cars at the gas station. It was a gas station / repair shop.
Right.
And I stopped there, and I parked between a bunch of cars that were getting worked on, and I woke up and I walked in, and the guy inside, he goes, "You know where you are, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "And you're not scared?" I said, "I ain't been scared of dying in a long time, buddy." I said, "I'm just trying to get home." He goes, "Fill up, get home." He said, "Don't stop on this road." Okay. Note taken.
Yeah, but I ain't done nothing to you.
When he was a nice enough guy, but yeah, I mean, I can't blame him. They're not over it, and I can't blame them one bit for it.
Well, how could you be over it when you're still being forced to live on a reservation and the land that truly belongs to you is never rightfully be restored? So, because originally in the treaties they were supposed to have kept their lands, and they were betrayed. So.
Yeah, no, Cat, I feel for you guys. It shouldn't happen for anybody.
Nope. It's the same with the Aborigines in Australia. They were done the same way. It was same with some of the tribes in Africa when people realized there were diamonds and precious, commodities, if you will, in the earth. It's just the underdog people is what it comes down to, being bullied by modern progress.
Well, it's not even that they're underdogs. It's the fact that at the time...
Really? I mean, they had, like, sticks and bows and arrows. And I mean, they're underdogs. I'm sorry.
They weren't the underdogs. It was the fact that we had guns, they had bows.
That's what I'm saying.
If they had guns, they were a better shot.
Oh, for sure. Well, and they were better stalkers and hunters.
They weren't underdogs by any means.
You have to be a good stalker and hunter to use a bow, to get close enough to even put an arrow in something.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
They were never underdogs. They just got the shit end of the stick because Europeans had guns.
Yep. You can thank the Chinese for that, because they're the one who invented all that gunpowder. They really are.
Well, I made a presentation about that in high school in history. It was ridiculous. Because everybody was always talking how great Columbus was. No, Columbus was a freaking mass murderer. There's nothing more to it than Columbus was a mass murderer. If he wasn't, the United States wouldn't be here. I mean, that was...
I'm sure y'all have heard of, I know she has, but I'm sure up there where you're at near Illinois, you've heard of Tecumseh, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if you've ever seen that over in Ohio and Chillicothe, where those Indians were from, they do the play, if you will, or skit, whatever it's called. But I went and saw that a couple times when I was little, because I told you my one uncle and his family lived there in Chillicothe, where the mead plant is that stinks so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard you like that smell.
Oh, yeah, I love it so much. Anyway, some of the times we went to visit there, I did get to go do that. That was pretty cool. Because there were, like, actual Native Americans, playing the parts, and they were riding real horses. I thought it was funny, because the second time I ever went, a couple of my best friends got to go, and we couldn't stop laughing, because during the play, the horse, like, lifts his tail and just starts shitting everywhere, man. We were just like, we're little boys, man. That was hilarious to us. But anyway, that was a pretty cool skit. If you ever get a chance, or if you ever get the chance to go and actually watch that, you should do it. Even as a kid, I think it helped me understand the gravity of, the injustice in it, in other words.
I'm pretty sure we did when I went to Washington, D.C. for our grade school trip.
Oh, I've never seen it in D.C. They do it there in Chillicothe area, Ohio, and I think that's what the Indians were called, were Chillicothe Indians or something like that.
No, we went through there, though, is what I'm saying. I think that was one of the stops that we made. I'm in Wisconsin, so we went right through.
Right, got you. I remember when, I live only, as a kid I lived like 3.5 hours from D.C., but now I only live like 2 hours from it. But the few times we went there as a kid, like, I always felt like even as a kid, you knew that the Smithsonian gift shops and all those places were a racket, man. Like, your dad gives you $5 to spend for the whole day up there, and you go up there, it's like one little kazoo is $3.99. What else can I get? You know what I mean?
It was even worse when the cheapest thing for frickin' $5 was like a pencil.
Right. A big old novelty souvenir pencil. It's like, I don't want a frickin' pencil. Stab somebody with this thing. Give me a real gift. I always tried to go, like, usually I was kind-hearted enough as a kid that I was thinking more of my family than me. Like, I would always try to be able to get each of us some kind of little knick-knack or souvenir, and you never could, man. Never could with what you were given.
The only thing that I bought in D.C. when I went was my grandpa was in Vietnam, and they had a Vietnam monument.
Yeah, the wall.
Statue.
Yep.
And I bought him that. And that was the only time I ever saw my grandpa cry.
Well, they got the Vietnam Veteran Wall there too, and they make a really good what do you call those diorama that you can. But man, that thing's like freaking $200. But I know several families that have that. You know, like in their study or whatever, they have a whole little display with that exact diorama and stuff that's been added. You know.
Yeah.
To uniquely tailor it to their situation or whatever. I helped somebody clean out a house of a veteran that had passed and helped her box up and preserve that. She donated, I don't remember where, the Veterans of Foreign Affairs, the VFA, the local one. She donated it there to them, but she needed me to help her, you know, break it down. He had actually put together a pretty elaborate thing, man. Like, it was seamed to where you couldn't see any fasteners, that kind of thing, you know. So I had to get up under there and find out. He basically used cabinetry hardware, the way you connect cabinets together and sinks to cabinets. Those little, what do they call that? A plinth block. Yeah, plinth. Anyway, it was all put together like that. Not only screwed and finished nailed, but glued. It's like, man, I was so worried I was going to break stuff. Anyway, that was an honor to get to help a veteran's wife, you know, preserve that for them. And I thought it was even more of an honor that she donated it to the VFA, or VFW, I'm sorry. I keep saying VFA. I said Veteran of Foreign Affairs. It's Veteran of Foreign Wars. Pay no attention to my freaking retarded, tired brain. Or what comes off the tongue. Didn't mean to dishonor anybody. My family included. Man, I walked up here and started catching pumpkin seed like crazy, and I only need 5 more. They stopped biting.
I am not that low of a level. I can't catch shit. I've gotten 3 diamonds, and they just snap.
I'm putting bloodworm on so I can catch the bass too, hopefully. I just need 5 fish. It doesn't have to be pumpkin seed.
I'm over at Spain still trying to catch these damn carp.
Oh, that's where I'm at. I'm in Spain too. I just left where we were to come over here to try to get, because I got the so many silvers or better that I had to have. Now I just needed numbers. And it's like I can keep sitting there grinding on carpet 5 minutes of wait and then 3 minutes of catch, or I can just come over here and catch a pumpkin seed.
What are you catching them on over there?
When I'm separating for just the pumpkin seeds, marshmallow and bread, but since the bass are in here and I just need numbers, you can use eggs, bloodworm, anything that both will eat on a 10 and a 9 hook if you want pumpkin seeds.
Marshmallow and bread.
You go any bigger than that, you're definitely going to only be catching bass.
I don't know if I have anything.
There is a river down south west, I think it is, of here that AJ is baller guy that I met just before y'all. He took me down there and he was using an 8 hook with hot dog. I was like, dude, hey, what's up, cat? She came in. I was like, I never have luck with hot dog on almost any species in here, but I'm telling you what, he was slaying some gold, one right after the other, pumpkin seeds with that 8 hook and hot dog. I got one the entire time I was down there. I was like, what is it with this, man? Some people can come here and just bam, 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 like Runky with some diamond zanders.
Cat, you're more than welcome in the Discord. It's just us.
Oh, I'm
I know
sure
we're
she
2
did.
idiots, but it's just us.
Oh, I didn't realize Death Hound left. When did he
He
leave?
said talked. I don't know if he left, but
Oh, okay, yeah, I think he's still here. It would have done the turner when he disconnected if he did. So.
You said 10 and 9.
Finally, pumpkin seed.
10, 9, and 8. I got all the baits going back up to E. I'm going to be part of the cool kids club.
There you go.
Size 10, 9. I brought an 8, and then bread or
Marshmallow.
marshmallow.
And of course, bloodworm and egg if you don't mind catching bass. I need numbers, so I went ahead and put that on so I don't care if either hit it.
I don't care about numbers. I'm just trying to catch other fish.
Yep. The biggest bass I've caught out of here so far, and I don't think there are any bigger or silver, so. But I've got a spot if you want some, where I got my diamond largemouth, and you'll consistently catch golds and silvers there. With a spinner bait. The big fuzzy ones. Man, I'm going to tell you what, those things are just gnarly over in that lake. Well, you get the pike with them too, but it's probably 8 out of 10 is bass. And then you'll get a couple pikes in your 10 casts.
Now I got to mountain climb again.
It ain't that bad. And like I said, when I first came to this pond, I ran up to it, wasn't a hidden body, kept on going, because I saw those weeds down at the other end. I was like, man, you can't even stand here and really fish. And then come to find out it's a freaking pumpkin seed mine, man, for real. Now, I'm using the 9 because I don't care about, diamond. I've already got 5 diamond pumpkin seeds. Well, I caught that many. How many diamonds? Oh, I've only got 1 diamond, the one I caught earlier in here. I spent all 5 of my diamonds last night. Yeah.
So you're using a what?
Bloodworm at the moment. But I
No,
still haven't caught a
that's,
bass. Wait a minute. I think we noticed that yesterday. That's because they don't eat bloodworm. Imagine that.
Well, what are you using for size hook?
Oh, a 10. Or 9, I'm sorry. I'm using a 9.
I'm going to use an 8.
Ooh, wow. That's a better one. Still probably silver, but he possibly could be a small gold.
Wow, we're halfway there. Wow, living on a prayer. Alright, I'm here.
Yep.
How did you not think you were going to catch fish in here?
Holy crap, I was right about gold. Because it just looks so covered in weeds there, man. And it's such a dinky pond. And it didn't say hidden body of water found. So I just kept going.
This is the type of place in Wisconsin that we're like, there's going to be a lot of fish in here. It's just how Wisconsin is, though, I guess.
I'm just glad that most people still do pass it by. It's a nice little hole. I did notice a couple people that post on their Discord. I noticed exactly where they were standing. I was like, hey, using my pumpkin species, man. Get out of my fishing hole. This is what I keep telling my friends that won't come in here.
I don't feel like there's any time in your life that you're just not on a hot streak in this game.
I know, right?
You say that like it's just... I feel like there's no time that you're not. Just go do it whenever. You're going to catch them.
Well, he has the patience to sit there. Some days I do, but most I don't. If I was fishing in real life, I don't have a choice but to sit there until I get a bite. But playing this game, I expect it to catch fish. It's a fishing game. Not waste actual hours like I do in real life fishing. Come on, I need 1 fish.
Cat has entered the pond.
Nice. Yeah, I'll just save Golden Ridge for the morning. That way I got something to do. I well warn you. I caught 2 juvenile tension here when I used to come here with a 1.1 pound line, and then it spawned one that had to be diamond, because I caught the gold in here for the challenge with 1.1, and I could not land it. It took me out, and there was nothing I could do on 5%. So yeah, that's why I don't come here with 1.1 anymore. So don't think you're gonna be nice and be a sport and get good XP catching these pumpkin seeds on 1.1, because then they're gonna spawn that and they're gonna get you. I was so mad. I was like, I would never come here again with 1.1. I'm uninstalling. I was uninstalling right
Always
there.
go straight to uninstalling.
I always got that from you.
No, you said something. I just kept it going.
Yeah, I was talking about the 2 people on, well, it was actually 2 different posts talking about their 2 friends uninstalling. It's like, why did you even bother coming and saying it? Just uninstall it and leave. We didn't notice anyway. Nobody noticed anyway. Oh, that's most unfortunate. How did you forget that?
You've been sitting here for 3 seconds and you got a fish out.
Right. She got that runkabus look.
I'm uninstalling.
Uninstalling. Always go to uninstall it.
I put a 9 hook on. I'm going to have to wait a bit.
Yeah, it was like that for me in Norway, Cat. I was having the worst time catching my fish for the challenge. It's like I picked any, and any. Good grief. I'm so glad to get out of there. Whoa. I didn't even get any indication. Well, you don't, but like I was watching but didn't see a fish. Never did catch a bass. All of them were pumpkin seed.
Noob.
I wanted to say diamond.
I hate it here.
Where's it? Wait a minute.
Dang it.
What happened?
I did it again.
Oh, pre-jerculated?
No. Instead of this time having a bobber on and thinking I threw a sinker.
Abby. I know, Prince. Daggone it, girl. Don't lay on him.
And thought I threw a bobber.
Stupid dog. He ain't got enough trouble with his legs. The frick, man.
I definitely need to go to bed here in the next 15 minutes. Holy cats.
What time is it?
It is 12:44 your time.
Oh, wow. How did that happen? What the frick?
Well, you see, he is. We was fishing.
Right? Well, I forgot all about the exploring we did when I first come back. We did a lot of exploring in Golden Ridge.
I just need to catch a fishies. I catch fishies and I'm leaving. So I'm tired.
9:44.
I am making the stupid mistakes.
I'm going to try this hot dog. This ain't the spot, though. I can show you that river spot. That's another one.
9:44.
Yeah, it's early there.
I got a fishy on. I can't leave after this one, though, because this is going to be a small little guy.
How many more you got for the challenges?
Well, I don't have any other challenges. I was so busy trying to catch everything else and getting stuff done.
And you don't have the cave either, right?
Yeah, I do.
You've been in the cave here?
Yeah, I can go in the cave and fish if that's a good spot.
Well,
I have until your time, 1 o'clock, and I'm getting off. So if you want to go there, I will go there.
no, I was just wondering if you discovered it, but you will have to. I'm sure you activated the challenge there, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I activated the challenge board. I don't know if I activated the challenge there.
There's a dock with a sign there too, but it's for a Camiso barbel.
In the cave?
Yep, in the dark in the
troll
cave.
cave?
Yeah. No, that's we're in Spain. I'm talking about the cave here.
Oh, gotta be.
Yeah, the cave here. But inside of there, you have to catch a chamizo barbel as the fishing challenge off that little sign by the dock.
I gotta go all... Oh, no, I got the freaking fast travel. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, there ain't no way in hell I gotta go all the way back down there. That was a long hike. Alright, 13 more minutes. I can do this. Gold or diamond? Gold or diamond?
Yeah, I got an 8 on here. And I don't know why, because it's not going to happen.
I got a 9.
Yeah,
I'm
both
hoping
of
for something bigger bites.
my first
Why?
2 were on a 9, and then the other
Why
2.
are these sunfish so aggressive?
All the way they straight.
Yeah, why are they so aggressive? What happened to them? Who hurt them?
I don't know. You should ask him. Who
I
hurt
would,
you?
but it's a bronze. I just don't care. We have them in Wisconsin. We have half of these fish in Wisconsin. I feel like they're just taking Wisconsin,
It's all right, Prince.
making it into 4 maps, and that's what we're doing. We're fishing for Wisconsin.
We're just fishing Wisconsin. Ooh, I got something on the 8 hook.
I got another one coming up. I'm going to switch to an 8 hook.
Oh,
This sucker might be smaller than the other one.
might be a diamond. Nope. How in the world did a silver hit an 8 hook? What?
Better drop it down to like a 4.
I already said I can't wait to see the pumpkin seed that can hit a 6 with a red worm.
I got a silver. I'll take that.
You should do it for science. I don't know if it's going to happen in your 11 minutes, though.
4? I would not. Got a 4 though. All right.
Yeah, I definitely would not put a 4 on there. Unless you're trying for those bass.
God.
Man, I'm about to fall asleep in my chair. Well, that's right. I'm done with my challenges. Daggone. Nice. I hope it's a diamond.
What's the gold bite?
Well, they bite, any of them, but I thought it was going to be 8, but that was a silver, so I would say 7.
I don't know, so...
I don't know that I would fish with a 7 here, but I can take
Going
you
with it.
to the
Nope,
river
I'm going
spot
with
just
8.
outside the cave
And
where you can.
marshmallow. No, I got 11 minutes. I'm just going to try and catch as many fish as I can in 11 minutes.
Right on. Yeah, I'm about falling asleep too. I had no idea it got that late.
I know I have to be up early because we have to pelletize, and I'm not looking forward to that.
Oh, the freak, it got 1 o'clock in the morning already.
Oh, that's a bacon. Reel in. Come here, little buddy. You need to talk to Bader because it's been the warranty. Oh, no.
I did not see what hers was. Oh, it was silver. Good grief. They do trick you because some of those ones look really big. I thought mine was going to be a diamond and it was only a silver, not even a gold. I did not know they could hit an 8 hook. The silvers, that is. I knew the gold did down in the river. Right where you come out of the cave where I'm talking about, you can catch, I don't remember if it's thick lip or thin lip, but one of the 2 mullets, right as you come out of the entrance. No, I caught it. Oh, gotcha. Right as you come out of the entrance of the cave, you can catch the mullet there and the largemouth. And then when you pass this little island right there, man, that where the dock is.
Oh, cat's got a nice fish. Oh, maybe not. Leaving. It's got to come back. One of these days, you're just gonna have to take me on a tour of the maps.
Yeah.
Because I definitely want to learn the maps. I just don't know where to go for stuff.
Well, like I said, that AJ is baller showed me that spot. I didn't even know there were pumpkin seed in there, but he was using. I was like, dude, first of all, 8-hook, and he was like, yeah. And then I was like, a hot dog. He was like, dude, that's all they eat. And I was like, nah, I've been catching them on marshmallow and
Cat's
bread.
got one on. What you got? I am switching to hot dog. Just so you know.
Yeah, I've got that on now. That's what I caught the last 2 on, but I never caught them in here before on it. I just figured I'd try. What did she get? Bronze.
0.54.
That's alright. They spawn bigger ones.
Yeah,
I want that daggone tents to come
It
back.
was a big one, but it didn't want the marshmallow.
That's weird.
Ooh, I got a bite. On a hot dog. I just jumped this thing
Man,
over a rock.
that bass that just jumped down there was a nice silver. Too bad they don't eat hot dog. They eat leech though. No.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, good job, man.
I think cats is bigger. I'll take it.
Oh, you can't even put a leech on an 8-hook. Ain't that something?
I mean, I just caught that one on a hot dog.
Yep. But I was gonna toss for that bass, and they don't eat hot dogs.
I got another one going after it right now. Hot dogs are apparently it.
That's
They
funny.
like the dog.
And you're on an 8-hook?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is going to be a silver, though. There's no way this one's going to...
Yeah, I just went to a 7-hook, but I put a leech on it, which they don't eat, I don't think. Oh, yeah, they do. Way down the list. Ooh, there's that bass.
Before I hop off the map,
There's
I'll
that
just check
bass.
Discord and see if anybody got the big old boy. Still, nobody's caught him. And still, that stupid picture is third.
With the 3 sidewinders.
Yep.
I literally have a really, or well, it's probably silver, but a nice bass on my line, and my eyes are so heavy, I'm reeling with trying to fight my eyelids coming over open.
If I can make it 6 minutes, you can make it 6 minutes. May the best fisherman win. Cat's gonna win.
Right. I see you got a pumpkin seed on.
While you were where, Cat?
Golden Ridge.
Oh, really? There's a lot of spots you can catch some decent cats at.
Yeah, I caught that real nice gold earlier when we were exploring.
Oh, you mean the one that you were like, oh, you're tempting.
Yep. I thought it was going to be another diamond, but either way, it was nice.
Oh, you poor thing.
I know. Oh, I felt cheated. I might need to talk to somebody about it. Get it off my chest.
Talk about your one last feeling.
Yeah.
If you look up in the sky real close, that little cloud up there, right next to it, you'll see my last fuck fly away.
It did what?
So if you look up in the sky, that little cloud up there, you'll see my last fuck fly away. My dad used to tell it to me all the time. My mom would be gone, and all of a sudden my dad started becoming a frickin' sailor. What the hell is this shit?
Right. And he'd let you get away with saying one or two things. You better not let your mom hear you say that.
No. I didn't get away with shit. My dad was like, I'm allowed to say that when your mom's gone. You are not.
When you're my age and you live in your own house, you can talk however you want.
That was exactly it.
Well, that was a nice pumpkin seed.
Oh, dang it. That's not what I wanted.
Ooh, there's another bass. Ooh, come
There's
here.
a bass over by cat. He keeps jumping, but I'm not going for cat.
Oh, I was talking about the one that's on my line.
For bass.
Nice. Cat. You beat his by .03. He's probably down on that river I'm talking about. I'm going to look as soon as I get this bass in, if I can get him. He's going to try to break me on that stump. Yeah, I see what you tried to do. I already got you past it now, Bubba. It's all over. Ain't nothing you can do but come in with your silver self. Watch it be a bronze. Nope, thankfully so. That's a good fight, though. On that 5.5 line, he's 4.3. So it seems like I have the upper advantage. But I'm telling you, that bass is putting some stress on that line. That's a really big sunfish. Another nice silver.
There is at least a gold, if not a 9. I'm hoping it bites.
A pumpkin seed, you
My
mean?
word. Yeah. Same thing.
What is that? I've never seen the haze over the water like that. It's like when a jet, when you look behind the jet's exhaust.
Here, buddies.
Oh, look, here comes Plague, Forest Jake. Oh, my God. He's stomping in the water all around Cat. What a freaking dork, man. He is literally standing in the water to your left. Freaking dork. He's like, sploosh, 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 all up into the water beside you. I was like, oh, my God, man. The other dude coming running in full speed. Oh, Plague left. That was the one that just came running in full speed. Ran so hard he died from the plague. Man, what are you trying to do? He's trying to get on the rock with you. Watch out. Oh, Chester Molester over there. What the frick, man? Hey, you staring at her butt, dude. I thought she just landed that bass. I think it just jumped. Now, where did that... Oh, Plague entered the reserve, and now there's a Jeep behind them. Where did that frickin' Jeep just come from, bro?
I don't know. This guy's being a douchebag.
Oh, you can't get the call Paul to...
Nice.
Very nice. Yep. Very nice gold. I don't know. You probably make him nervous.
Rungabus, are you on Xbox too? Or are you on PC? You're on Xbox. I'm uninstalling my game tonight and reinstalling it.
Right.
I got nothing then. Alrighty, guys.
Are you taking off?
Yeah. I'm a man of my word. 1201. I gotta
Yeah, I need to go too, but I don't want to do it now that these people are down there bugging her.
I'll go fish. I'll fish till 12:15. I'm just gonna go stand right next to her and him. See if he gets most of the fish.
It's like, I don't know, man. It just seems kind of rude. He didn't have to stand on the same rock that she was on. Did she ask you to come over? Or even if it was a dude, did he ask you to come over there?
We can all do it.
Just have it it's the party rock. I want to rock right now.
Watch this. What do they like here? Do they like spinners?
I don't know if they do or not. I usually just use the things I was typing.
Handbook.
Funny thing is, since they come up here, I'm not even getting the bass now.
Spinnerbait, leeches, minnow, grub, shad, tube, spinner. Yep, they like spinners. Alright, time to be a dickhead.
I do have some spinners now.
I'm going to sit on the same rock and be the same dick that he's being to her.
May as well.
The thing is, the fish she's going for won't go after it, but the fish he is will.
It's going to only be... Well, if it is a pumpkin seed that goes for it, it'll be a diamond because I got a 6 on it.
I got a 7 spinner, but I didn't see spinner on there, but...
That's a nice pumpkin seed, too.
Nice fish, Cat.
Yep. Oh, did he go for it? Where'd he go? Oh, he just...
He catches a fucking diamond.
Yeah. Off the rock.
He's bobber fishing, too.
Butthole.
And he's just going to stand here and show it.
I ain't even saying GG. Like I normally do. I ain't doing it.
I wish I could say get fucked.
Right. I don't want to be that big, but I ain't giving him a GG because he knows he's wrong.
Alright. Well, if he's going to be freaking... I can't keep bobber fishing. I'm going to get tired. Alright.
I ain't getting no bites on the lures anyway. And
Well,
they come to the surface
I hope
too
you
fast.
guys have a great rest of your night.
Yep.
I'm going to call it there.
I'm getting ready to do the same, I think. Cat, you staying up here?
As always, it's been a joy. If you're streaming, I will look now. If you're streaming, I will watch you until you head to bed.
Roger
and
that.
Just shut it off for me.
Right.
You're not streaming right now, Kat. I don't know if you know that or not. I'm sure you do. But if you want to be streaming, I will turn your channel on to watch. And whenever you hop off, it'll just turn on for me. Have a good night.
All right, you
all
too.
are great. Those two people are pricks.
Right. He is just like all up on her, man.
Yeah,
Good grief.
push them in the water. Later, y'all.
Yeah. All right, Cat. Have a good one, too. Hope you all boys enjoy yourselves over here. There you go. Splosh the water around like he did. Too bad we can't flatten their tires, huh? I'm going to hang right here because that way I'm here when I come back in because I usually do my challenges. But I hope you have a good night, too. Actually, I think, well, I am leaving here, but I'm going to Golden Ridge just to activate the challenges. So I don't forget in the morning with my tired brain. As soon as I do that, Runky, I'll join back on you and see if I can't catch you getting call, Paul, before I truly get off and go to bed. And what are they telling you to use? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, it would be, duh. So, look, I just got the Golden Ridge Reserve Legendary Fish active. I almost fell for that and was like, wait a minute, I caught them. It's like, no, we've been looking for that fish all day. Tired brain. Alright, so anyway, activate challenges. Any 22 pounds. I usually have to throw, and I think it says that he only hits freshly thrown lures, kind of like, let me, like I said, I activated this. Let me come join on you so I can see what it says. I don't remember. But I know that there was a new thing that I saw. I don't remember if it was him. No, it was Big Larry. When I looked at the traits for Big Larry, they've added a new one that says he only eats baits that have been sitting in the water for a while. That was not there before, and it shows like a little hourglass. Anyway, I noticed that earlier. Oh, I hate this controller so much. It's like jumping all around when I'm trying to move over to your name. It's moving to all the other places. It's like, I'm not even touching you. Why are you doing that? Anyway, what did you come here with to use? What was it that you brought for him? That's weird. I joined on you, but I see two people there and not you. Alright, most people use the spoon for him. I have used the #1 Floyd, which I don't know if you have. That's the swim bait that you get from this map when you do the quests. Anyway, but what I used today, just to be different, I had him on the line. I was able to walk to the shore and seen the pike by that rock on it. Oh, yeah. I used the jerk bait, man. I threw the #1 jerk bait. And I threw it like 3 times, parked facing towards the mouth of that river, but sitting out further out than the pine tree that's there. So I was throwing up into the river, and on the 3rd cast, I caught him. And when he surfaced, it was, yeah, I mean, you will not miss him. None of us will. They'll be like, oh, he's got it on. That's a very long fish, dude. He looks like a drop tank for a airplane or something, you know, a fighter jet. Where the frick did my boat just go? I just thought I spawned the boat. Try that again. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Runky, I did like this. I sat out here, facing right up this river, but let me back up to where I was. So about this far from the pine tree, and I just cast straight up into that river 3 or 4 times, man, and on the 3rd or 4th time, whichever it was, he came from right there where that stained leak guy is. He came from that side of the river and sideways and came up and just nailed that thing, that #1 jerk bait. And I was doing just like we do over there with the salmon. As soon as it hits the water, it's already twitching. Yeah, come park on my left side, because I don't need the fish. I was one catch you catching it, hopefully. And you got the message that said legendary fish active when you came in, right? I sure hope. Alright, so what do I have on here? Maybe. I doubt it. Very nice. Very close, I think, to 81. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Just a 1/8 inch of a sliver left. If we went and caught a few big salmon, I'd be there, but I'm not that worried about it. It'll happen tomorrow morning, just doing Golden Ridge challenges. Yeah, I sure hope whoever it is, I mean, it really should be big. Oh, that's a nice trout. Should be Big Larry, but I hope whoever it is shows up, like, tomorrow. So I can do the daily challenges and that fish. Yeah, that is a nice trout. That is a hog. Man, I'm catching fish and still can't keep my eyes open. I'm so freaking tired. Wow. A bronze. I need a bigger hook. Too puny. Alright, so that was a 6. 5. Perfect. What's your biggest feeder line? 44? Or do you have the 60, the Citro Del Rey? If you have the 60, then go grind the mirror carp. Not only is it better XP and money, but it's way, yeah, never mind. That's what I'm trying to say. That's how tired I am. It's better XP, but it's really good money and points. Oh, gotcha. Then I would try like a 4 or a 3 hook with cheese or boilies, because sometimes they're boilies, sometimes they're cheese. It's weird. I felt like it was that they like cheese better at night and boilies during the day, but then they go and prove me wrong when I try to test that theory. So I really don't understand the why of it. But yeah. How you doing over there, Runky? I hate to do it, man. I'm gonna have to take off. I think I'm like barely awake here. Been running on fumes for a while. A 5 hook? Yeah, you could probably. That's possible. That is possible. I was hoping to get that on the stream for you. Didn't get to get Zach getting it. Cat, you're lucky. You're the only one I've caught getting the 2 this morning that we have besides me. I feel bad for the Xbox players. That's some crappy stuff right there. And yeah, I know it's a blank screen you're looking at. I already closed the game. Alright, YouTube side. There's nobody there anyway, but I'm going to cut this short for y'all. I'm just going to go to chatting for a few on the Twitch side of things. But thank you for joining if you did. I hope you enjoyed it. Definitely hope to